Let's haul. Oh, hi there.
Oh, choo-choo time.
Beep boop.
Rarest of starting screen hype trains. What's going on? What's going on?
Choo-choo.
I'm going to give you a countdown timer.
all aboard the haul train.
All aboard the whole train. That's great. Hi, friends. Hi. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Hello, pals. Right, let's do this then. Hey, Rocky, thank you for the 31 months. Hi, RPG. Thank you for the 73. That's insane. 73 months. That's wild. Hello, pal. I'm rocking like Helena Bonham Carter hair today. It's mental. Thank you for the bits, Apathis. Thank you for the 29 months, Dior. Double Barrel Shotgun, thank you for the 100 bits. Chris, thank you for the 100 bits. Rocky, thank you for the 100 bits. Katie, thanks for the 100 bits. Wowza. I've just like loaded into game and I'm right in the middle of space. And I'm like, why am I right in the middle of space? And I remembered. Remember when we joked? Remember when we joked that we would be, as soon as we finished the, my brain's not working, hang on. As soon as we finished the stream, the servers would come back online. Well, it happened. Boom! Well, it happened, and it did the thing.
Yay, pain!
So what are we supposed to do about that? Hey, there goes the hype train. Friends, thank you so much. Hey, it came, but the tweet dropped almost immediately after the stream finished, which is so funny. So flippin' funny. It gave you an excuse to get some sleep. Hey, Hank. Hank, thank you for doing all of your deliveries and stuff yesterday. I very much appreciate that. I just realised I haven't started my play music again. Thank you so much for all your deliveries and stuff. That's very, very appreciated. The first thing that I'm going to do today is I need to open Inara, but I think I'm going to get a fuel scoop. Because once we've done this one, High Top Gun, once we've done this one, we will, the servers weren't stable yesterday, not at all. Once we've done this one, I'm going to buy the one for the 69 system, and that's even further away, so I think I'm going to put a fuel scoop on this in the first station that we find. I think that's a good point to be. Let me open Notepad again, because that's important. Got to get my priorities right. Did you say it's just the steel and titanium left? No more CMM composites for anyone for a while. Have we done CMM composites? Holy butts. Hi, Grim. Okay, right, let's hop into game. Top Gun, thank you so much. Well, you can request that with your channel points. They're the thing. You got a massive buy order on your carrier for CMMs. You need 14,000 CMMs. Wowza. Right, I don't know what I've got on my ship at the moment. Let's jump back to here. I might end up nipping to Archangel if I've got like extra things. I might put a buy order on Archangel for CMMs as well. Hopefully those Brewer mega ships will have CMMs on it. Thanks, Mute. Do you have any control over which facilities are available in our stations, or is it determined by economy and station type? I believe it's determined by economy and station type. But stations have, like, all of the facilities available, for the most part. Oh my gosh, it's nice. It's nice to be back. This is mental. What a feeling. What a feeling. System planning tools that are going to come out of this are going to be amazing. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Like, even like the spreadsheets that we're seeing already. Very good. I feel like there's also been a bit of a scramble on squadrons now. People are actually going, oh, I'm in a bit of a stagnant squadron. There's not a lot going on. Let's find another squadron. Boosted as you were landing in a shielded Type 9, thought you boosted into the planet, scared the crap out of you. Oh no! None of the info is being saved to the logs journals. It is what it is. Hi, Celeste! Hi, pal, how you doing? Hello! Hi, Celeste. Hey, Cosmodius Maximus, what a name. Hi, Miss Marigold. Hey, Joni. Hey, exactly. Hello, hello. Hey, yet another princess. Comrade Purple Phoenix. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, pals. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Folks, if you're not already following Mini Celeste, please make sure that you rectify that immediately and click on the buttons and do the things. Mirabelle Midnight, hello. Oh no, that's a beacon. I'm an idiot. How am I mass locked to a beacon? Check yourself, my guy. How am I mass locked to a beacon? Hi, friend. Celeste, how was your stream? What were you up to, my lovely? Were you doing colonization? Were you hauling like everyone else and their mums in the galaxy? Was doing colonization. I hear it's the big everything at the moment. That is one chonky beacon. The Great British tradition. The Great British tradition of colonizing. True. Yeah. I love it when people say stuff like British. I hope you were putting on a terrible accent for the whole time. Just jumped in the PG to see where you are. You're the other side of the bubble to me. I am. I'm about 100 light years from where my squadron is. But oh, who's that? Hi, Cap. Some people are managing to colonize some other player systems, which is also very British. It is. I don't understand how that's working. I don't understand how that's working, but I know there was a tweet that Frontier made about it. Any suggestions for when one decides to colonize? Well, as a certified Brit, one might know. So we're breaking the tradition that we can only colonate places where no one already lives. That's true. That's true. A friend of yours lost his system and suddenly it was someone else's. You found an inhabited system today with 6 colony ships parked in it. Yikes. We'll look after if we find any artifacts in other systems, we'll look after them. That's fine. So what I would recommend doing is starting with an outpost. That would be the first thing that I do. That happened to you too? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's broken. I'm sure Frontier is on it and looking at fixing it. Mine's so out of the way that I don't think anyone else is going to try and do that. I hope so anyway. Seems when you lose your system, the colony ship is moved to the system where you bought the system. Oh, beacon. Oh right, okay, okay. So when you lose your system, what do you mean? Like when the 24 hours passes? We're using the Martian approach. Nice Planet will take it. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for us to colonize these areas because they don't have any artifacts that we can take. I'm doing well, thanks, Becky. I do need a fuel scoop on this. I feel like we're gonna need it. Wonder if it's related. Let's have a look. Attempting to colonize the system at the same time as causing an issue in some cases. Yeah. You're on it as well, colonizing, but it's daunting you, so you turn to Ida for help. Lost as in, I already claimed it and started delivering to the colony ship. Then I went to bed. When I logged back in yesterday, progress has reset to 0 and another commander was listed at the system architect. I wonder if that has anything to do with the server problems that were happening yesterday. I don't know how I'd fix it, because both of you have legitimate claims. Oh, I just have steel and titanium, okay. It's meh and demanding. Right, can we do a PSA very quickly? Yeah, all I need is steel and titanium. If I want to do a PSA really, really quickly. We have 4 weeks. So don't get burnt out on this. You have 4 weeks to do your first one. This is day 2. 3, we're still in the middle of day 2. So take a break, go outside. If you're not feeling it, take a break, please. I know that doesn't feel conducive, trying to get yours done before your claim disappears. Do you want a treat? It's been definitely going to take 4 weeks. You're in the middle of moving to Scotland. Yeah, exactly. Please make sure that you take breaks. Really disheartened because it was a fantastic system. You found another one that's nearly as good, so you're not too broken up about it. There are also lots of systems available, so if you don't get the first one that you want, that's also okay. But outside, you go outside all the time. Here you go, baby. Do you miss out on so you miss out on the first station if you don't do it in 4 weeks. You have 4 weeks. Let me pull this up. Does it say it here? Yeah, so it says your time remaining on the first colonization ship. You get 27 days. I've got 27 days left. You has 4 suns and nothing else. You're constantly burning up on a approach to your mega ship. Chris has 4 suns and nothing else as well. People are the worst. That's a very good, valid. That is valid and honest fact. So is it search nearest? Was that what I was doing yesterday? It has planets. I thought yours only had 4. Maybe I saw someone else. I need to see if that's too far away. Inara is completely... ...45 light years away, right around the corner. Okay. Yeah, Inara's crashed for me, so, great. You've no ring planets on yours, but loads of atmosphere. This one's great. This system's great. However, this isn't where I'm going. This is a stopgap. I did not get that reference. I'm not getting. Is there a I'm sorry. We've got one that went straight over my head. I don't know what that reference is. What place was it? Cornbluth Holdings? No, I was doing server upgrades due to the extra load. Okay. caught the references. Oh, I'm mad. It's a Star Trek thing, okay. Your fleet carrier jumps bucked in, 42 minutes remaining. What do you mean? At least you got a jump. At least you got a jump, my guy. Just to clarify, this is a beta. So, it's a live in-game, in-service beta. So you're not losing anything by playing it. When you're not losing unless something terrible happens, like someone else takes your system, and that happens, you're not losing anything by playing it. You don't, like, it's not going to be wiped. It's a beta in as much as they Frontier are going to potentially like change things and move sliders to make things appear. Hi, Alec. Congratulations on your first station, my guy. We're nearly there. We'd have done it had the servers not gone down down yesterday for the last hour and a half, I would have thought. Yeah, some things they can't test at player scale. 100%. What am I looking for? Am I going to pay to name it? Probably not. Probably not. Cornbluth. Is it on a planet? Okay, I'll just hit the nav beacon. Am I going to play? No. No, because I've had a system named, a station named for since Odyssey dropped, so it's not as important to me. I've had a station named. I've got this station. I've had this station since Odyssey, so. Scraped every sci-fi author and used all their names. Yeah, I would have thought. We've had this conversation before. There's so many sci-fi authors that we find. Using a Type 9. I considered doing a Type 9. It's so funny walking around the concourse while it's under construction. It's so dark and gloomy, you need a torch in some places, and the poor Apex girl looks like the loneliest person in the world. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Eagerly waiting the Type 9 FedEx train was pitched up. Strange seeing a Coriolis not rotating. Really? Oh, that's so cool though. That's really exciting. Yeah, Alec's plan is it's gonna be so many racing points. You want to put all your effort into building out one system. Yeah, Apex, get this straight away. You've got Apex and you have the colonization contact you can speak to straight away. So you can create your next spot straight away from within that system. Is that right, Alec? You see the colonization. Can you do a colonization? What contact do you use to build to further colonize in the same system? Is it just system map? Oh, okay. Let me start anything else at the moment. We're trying to work out why. Oh. Maybe because my outpost still has scaffolding, part of the UAI says your primary port is still under construction. I wonder if you have to wait until the Thursday to be able to build other stations within that system. Ubuntu. Sabathius is already building a second facility. Okay. First, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Alec.
Your docking request has been approved.
Where the MT is now live, you see. You see ships on the system now. Alec lost the first claim. I don't think he did. Where the colonization ship is. Yeah, that's true.
Docking complete. Commencing offload. All starport amenities are available to you, Commander.
So I'm selling that liquid oxygen. But what did I say? Steel and that's selling. Steel. Before we go anywhere, I'm just going to double check. Here, things and construction points. I really hope I don't have to build a load more space stations before I can build a planet port. See why you would have to. Yeah, okay. It's not many trips before we're done. And then we're on to the next, which I think I'm going to try and do a Coriolis. You're down to the last 1,200 CMMs, and then you're done for now. The next size into solar building was okay. So look forward to throwing your cutter back into the naughty corner of your carrier hangar.
The landing coupler has been disengaged. Please depart when ready, Commander.
And then we'll have the next I'll have my system, and then I can go ahead and start doing stuff with it. That's the plan anyway.
You are now clear of port restrictions. Be safe, Commander.
I'm kind of beginning to feel kind of grateful that my area isn't super like busy or populated. It is a grind, but with the help of 4 others who chipped in to help me, you bought an outpost in 2 days. Yeah, we did most of it yesterday. I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's too bad. I think at the end of the day, and we said this yesterday, at the end of the day, you're building a fucking space station. It should be difficult. It should feel like an achievement once you're done. You know? Respectfully. People helped. Yeah, like people help. People did, like, I wasn't expecting anyone to come and help me with this. And you have, and it's been awesome, and I'm really grateful for it. But I've got 4 weeks, I would have plowed on my own. It'd be an effort on your part to achieve it, yeah. You stream this weekend, your stream title will be Hall of Fire. How much cargo do I have in my cutter? Well, almost the max. There's another commander helping you. It seems you've seen the numbers change when the station is done. You can look at the local news and see who helped. Oh, that's dope. That's so dope. I love that. I love that. We're not far off being done, so we'll be able to see. Next system, that's important though. Should be hard as long as it's achievable for a solo commander. Should be hard as long as it's achievable for a solo commander to do in the time, which it feels like it is for an outbreak. It feels like it is for Coriolis. It genuinely does. Anyone else got a find in their own system yet? Make that list so long it crashes like a deck of unopened care packages. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How do we function as when Nora's down? We're a bit lost, aren't we? Hey, Kate! Been holding still yourself? It's happened to a ship departing the colony ship and got 50 credit fine, and that's when your claim vanished too. Ooh. For testing. Get a chance to claim a system. You're going to try pre-filling your fleet carrier with materials. You're an Android, grab the ED Trade Pad app. Boo-da-boo-boo-boo. ED Trade Pad. What's my thoughts on people abusing the new colonization invalid map filter to find points of interest, e.g. Guardian ruins that we missed all these years ago? It's great. I think it's absolutely bloody great. Let's find all of the stuff that we missed. Let's find all of the beacons and all of the stuff that we missed. Let's, like, plug the lore into my veins. Hell yeah. Completed your build by delivering a single banana. You could have the station. You buy it for scale though, right? Amazing. A single ton of bananas. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. On a nice place for seaman composite, but you're keeping it secret and loading your fleet carrier. Oh, Mecca. That's got to be like 1 billion bananas, hasn't it? How much info does the filter give you? What do you mean? The colonization filter? It tells you what systems are available, what systems are currently under construction, and what systems are already involved. I mean, you could go up to, I don't know where Col 70 sector is. Over in this direction, isn't it? Yeah, all of this is X'd. All of it is X'd. Yeah. You can't build anything in here. There's lore everywhere. $4 million? 88% complete. What have we got? 514 steel, 2038 titanium. Was it that system? Was it there we were going before? No, it's here. Is it here? No, here. Rain melt. Go get another coffee in a minute. I finished my system. No, not yet. I'm nearly there. Nearly there. We would have finished had the servers not gone down yesterday for like an hour and a half. We would have finished it yesterday. We definitely would have done, but we didn't. The invalid system is a system you can't colonize. Any system that has stuff added manually is invalid. Includes yeah, I think that's so cool. I think that's really cool because it's giving us the opportunity to find stuff that we haven't before, and I think that's great. I think it's so cool. New level of sleuthing, yeah. You don't have to look at that if you don't want to. I'm on very early today. I started at 10:30, Barry. Started at 10:30 today. I'm gonna aim, now take this as you will, I'm gonna aim going forward, I think, starting between 10 and 10:30, because it means that my my body clock is regulated, and then it means we can do longer streams as well. Because longer streams are fun, and I like spending time with you guys. And giving you your money's worth. I don't know what I'm saying. There's time to get the day's work done. Sorry. Sorry, Epaphras. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I got asked. Hang on. Can we answer this? Can we answer this chat? Wise. On yesterday's stream, I got a comment asking me whether I was able to figure out the glitch where the abandoned colony still shows in your mission tracker. It keeps showing for you, this person. Is there a way to get it to get off? I don't know what that is. Does anybody else know what that is? Or if there's a way to get rid of it? Let me read the comment again. It's on yesterday's stream. Were you able to figure out the glitch where the abandoned colony still shows in your mission tracker? It keeps showing for me. Is there a way to get it to get off? No idea. Yeah, I didn't know either. I didn't know either, and that's how I responded. Saying it wasn't something that I'd come across. Thanks for clarifying. What have we got as far as like we'll see what's left to refill. I genuinely did that then, like some kind of child.
Engaged auto-docking protocols.
We'll see what's left and then system map trade data all right. I just downloaded the app that what did I do with it? What did I do with it? ED trade pad. Oh, what's that flickering? Oh my god! Don't do that. Right, am I correct in thinking once the first outbreak has been completed, the 28-day time limit is lifted? It will not apply to any subsequent construction product undertaken in that system. You are correct, Wintermute. That is indeed the case. On you. Why can't I click on you?
Are available to you, Commander.
Okay. It is. I'm not even interested in building in this system right away. Cap, is the steel done now? He's 514, okay. And shield, you right. You right. I'm not fucking about.
Ship detachment. Please depart when ready, Commander.
This is the primary port. We're nearly done with that, and then the next thing that I do is going to be to make a port in that the max cargo for a cutter you're at 728. Make a port in the system where I want to actually go. This is like a stopgap. Because the place that I want to go was too far away. Anyone seen the requirements for Odyssey settlements yet? Your first station built today? Nice, Urban Sparks. I think 794, because I've got a docking computer in it. I've got a docking computer in it, so that's why. But I'd rather have a docking computer in a cutter than again, not fucking about. We'll use a Type 8 if we have to do outposts as well. So much hauling. You know what? I've had genuinely the fact that hauling now has hauling genuinely feels like it's hauling with purpose. I've had so much fun, and hauling is something arguably you can do really nicely while having conversations with chat as well. Any gameplay which is not, we've done gameplay for credits. Asteroid or ground base is next. So the system where I want to go has got multiple rings, and I think multiple planetary ports as well, or multiple planetary ports and multiple Odyssey settlements. And if it doesn't, we can always just use this system for that. Look at NPCs and the new ships. Sean, you're in a Type 10. If I had shields, I would absolutely destroy you, my guy. But I don't, so I'm just going to get away from you. I hope that's all right. Oh, God, am I going to get away from you? Yeah, I am. You can build 38 space facilities and 32 ground facilities in your system, plus 3 to 4 ring planets. That's lush. That's lush. You love to see it. This means increased income. What do you mean, Specky? Do you have 10 facilities? You think you get income, but income's not as interesting to you? Income's not really as interesting to me either. You need to look for a good system. You just pick one at random, close by when you finally got into the game Wednesday. Yeah, I'm not itching to create like loads of space or like loads of colonies right now. I want to build a few. I want to build a nice filled out system with nice things and like this system's really nice. The system that I'm going to is real nice. I'm really happy with. So managed to get first footfall on the first planet in your system. I haven't even tried that. I'm not that bothered. Not that bothered about that. Making a science outpost in a not so important system, but it's more for trying. Then you want to go and find something special. And if it's something that's like 40, 50 light years out, no, 40, 50, 60 light years out the bubble, you've got like an ongoing plan for months in game, you know? Well done, Frontier. And I don't mean this lightly. I genuinely mean it. Well done, Frontier. Well done in making something that's really engaging. Really engaging. This having a purpose cannot be underestimated. But yeah, I feel driven to do this in a way that I didn't with Power Play. I can log on like with a 4-week gap making an outpost. I can log on and I can make an outpost. I can log on for 2 hours, even if I'm not. I do give a shit about weeklies anymore. Even if I'm not, even if I'm not logging on every day, I can log on for a few hours. I can deliver the items that are required, and then I can bugger off for a little bit. This is deliciously done. 85% complete. There's only 1,040 left. Cap, are you doing another trip? Have you done another trip, mate? Open no freaks and bugs and then make this integrate with the squadrons very well. Yes. For casual players and peeps with jobs and yeah, 100%. You're bringing in. Okay, cool. So excited. Hi, Oddie. Yeah, we're literally nearly there. Oh, man. First outpost, the stopgap. On the way to System 69. Like being there for the ribbon cutting ceremony. You expand your power as well in the new system. Sure. Now does it just poof into existence? I don't know, Grim. Really is a heck of a lot of trading. I mean, you have to really love trading to do this for weeks. I mean, then go and do something else. We saw alternatives. They do missions whose payoff was to encourage NPCs from other systems to do some of the deliveries for you. When you're all done, can you send... No, because I'm about to do a thing for another place. You hope they increase the range to 60 light years? No, they plan to expand it to other deep space colonies. I don't want it to be 60. I think 60 is too much. 20 wouldn't be bad. 20 wouldn't be bad. The top end of 20. But I wouldn't want any more. I think the first time we talked about it and they said that it was 10, The first time we talked about it and they said that it was 10, I said 10 was fine, but 15 to 16 would be better. And then it came out at 16. And I think that's a really good starting point, and I don't think it needs to be. Your system name ends in 68. So close. What you lack, Alec, is the you were saying the same thing all along. What you lack, Alec, is the foresight to look for the system name before that. Yeah, you can colonize the next system right after you finish the first one. I know that much. If you don't have a fleet carrier, making an outpost outside the bubble at 16 light years might be an issue. I've done nothing with my fleet carrier. Okay, I've done nothing with my fleet carrier. All of this has been straight up hauling. 320 left. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. You haven't used your carrier for any of it so far? If they didn't increase the range somehow, then this is just increase the bubble. No. I'm doing that as well, but I wouldn't further outside the bubble. Can do that without a fleet carrier. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a hauler that you're happy with. Nobody could do anything with a fleet carrier yesterday. You're right. I managed to get mine to jump first thing and then didn't touch it. The thing you wanted your carrier for was switching between ships. Yeah. The thing that I use my carrier for more than anything, not with like anything else, is just bringing it close to where I am. If you have like 50 people working together, you can churn out a Coriolis in a day. If you have 50 people working together, you can probably churn out a Coriolis in a couple of hours. Literally in a matter of hours. And then you need one person with a all of us did one in 2 days. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't think it's as bad as you think it might be. We'll see how many people and what they've contributed on mine as well. 7% done on hers. Yeah, I think so. She's not done a lot. I think Kate's going to be doing more this evening as well. Got 55 complete on an asteroid station solo. Perfect. It's not far, but when there's so many commanders building things, the bubble chains out of the bubble are going to expand rapidly. Yeah, let's look at Cannon as a prime example. Let's look at Cannon as a prime example. Hey, Pilipale. Can you walk around your ship now in this game? No, but you can walk around every station or every concourse of every station that you create.
This is the Imperial flight operation.
And you can walk on planets.
Please approach the starport and request docking access.
You did sleep, watch streams and chat in between. Yeah, exactly. Silent Storm, you've been here for ages. You can walk on your fleet carrier. You can walk on your ship. I can walk around my ship. I can park my ship and walk around it. I can't walk in it though, because the ships are huge. The ships are huge, and it's everything that Frontier has done is expedited processes in the game rather than added time to them. So it would be Fleet carriers are better and more useful than a ship interior. What else is better and more useful than a ship interior? Colonizing entire systems. Colonizing entire systems is more fun than ship interiors. More gameplay value than a ship interior. A brand new guild system is more valuable than a ship interior. Your friends can dock there. You have a captain's cabin. So excited about the brand new. I'm so excited about the brand new guild system.
Welcome, Commander.
Did we say 320? Did we say 320? What happens if you shoot at your own station? Does it behave at other stations? I believe so. I'm not going to try it because I don't want to. That's not something I'm prepared to science. I think we said 320. God. Oh God. Just packing these up for the next one. Okay. You just pay an arc to get your fleet carrier, not play. No, you can't. You have to pay for your fleet carrier with credits.
The landing coupler has been disengaged. Please be mindful of oncoming traffic when leaving.
Do we think the unannounced new feature might be something for explorers? It could be. It could be. It could be that, or it could be CQC. A crew feature revamp. What would you like to see? Soccer! Soccer, thank you so much for your 33 months of support, you lovely beans. Do you remember those years? I don't think there wasn't like huge years of very few content. What we missed, what we had was a group of people wrote an open letter. Group of people, some of which didn't play the game anymore, wrote an open letter, and Frontier went, all right, bet. That's what happened. And when, well, if you want that, we'll put the game into maintenance mode and do some fixes. And that's when we had that proper content drought. You think you might go to House of Marbles at the weekend? Why are you going to House of Marbles at the weekend? Have you lost yours? You paid for your fleet carrier through a combination of BioX and the Goldrush CG. The login, logout skimmers. God, that was a very long time ago. That's definitely not something that works. I should sit management in a way and see them sit on their chairs because now they're in the cargo hold and chewing money. Crew. Oh, I don't use Milky Crew, so I don't use like crew stuff. I don't think I ever would. Platinum mining's a good money maker. Here we go. Sitting at 2 billion for yourself at the grind for 3 billion makes you like, meh. Yeah, I'm really low on cash. This is it, Alec. Your fleet carrier, you had the free Epic account and you ran Robigo mines for a week and managed to get the cash for it. That's amazing. Hi, Kremen. Kremen, you arrived just in time. I'm gonna need to switch to a medium-sized ship. Look at how close to yours mine is. Now after someone gives up the one you had spotted. I don't know, Cram. Once I do this, I'm going to get the next one. You've made approximately 1 gazillion. Good that you're approximating right. And overshoot. I'll probably still overshoot. I'll probably still overshoot.
The damn thing.
There is a new Dune game coming out. There is a new Dune game coming out. I don't know how fussed I am because I haven't watched any of the films. I'm more excited for Avowed soon. That's the crossovers that Zendaya would have wanted. Okay. Am I using a HOTAS? Yes. I'm using an X52 Pro. I always have to look at it because I never remember if it's an X52 and an X56. X52 buddies for now. I do love it. It's a very good HOTAS. Can this be played with just Xbox controller? Yeah, that's how I started. That's how I started. Right. If the Dean Bix as a teenager, so I'm sure you're going to be picking faults with the game, but you're a grumpy old man now, so it should work out fine. What am I getting next? I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I'd like to get something. I'd like to get something else. The joystick's on its way. It feels like it's on its way out. But I don't know. Okay. Hello, Brewer Corporation. Oh, am I getting music? Completed facility, confirm. Okay. So what do I have to do now? That's it. That's it right there. I can't land on it because I'm not in the right ship. Right, let me quickly go to... It said where it was going. Right, let's go to... I just need to get into a different ship. Is a colonization ship a player fleet carrier? No, it's a new type of ship that has been added to the game with the Trailblazers update. That's not where I want to go. Oh well, I'm going there now. It's two fleet carriers super glued together. It looks like two fleet carriers super glued together. I've gone to the wrong system. Where I was intending to go. Oh no, it is. It needed to do the 2 jumps for some strange reason. It's a Panther Clipper. It is more like a temporary installation. That's because it is probably two fleet carriers super glued together. It's definitely the fleet carrier, the part of the fleet carrier which is the landing pad. That asset has been glued onto something else. That's perfectly fine. So I get added to the faction board. I need to go and take a look. And I will once I have my Type 8. Just for anyone curious, this is the system I want. This is the system that I want. This is the one that I'm after. This. This beauty is the one that I very much would like. You fucking dare.
We see you on the census, Commander.
Is there any kind of plan? Like, if you want.
Place around this carrier.
If you want.
Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
Please don't claim my system. Please don't claim my system. Chat. I'll be so sad. HU. Don't steal my system.
One more safe landing.
It depends how much
Available for use, Commander.
you rely on your facilities. I just need a medium ship. Just need a medium or a small ship. Just pick one, Claire. Pick anything. Unique FSS scanning system with 58 bodies. Nice. Where's my Mandalay? You've got a cargo rack? Yep.
Landing clamps disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of a carrier.
Give me the system.
All clear. Take care, Commander.
System expanded with lots of rings for asteroid bases to discover one with 113 bodies and 19 of them were ringed. No, I want this one. I want that one. I want that one, please. 5k light years out though. Woof. That's a woof. I vote. If you're going to immediately make a claim on the next system, don't log out before. What do you mean? Or log out before making a claim? Or log out before handing in your beacon? Log out before you've made the next claim? I have no intention of. You need to hear the French word. I don't speak French. I let the funky music do the talking. How much does it cost to claim a system? 25 million. Pocket change, yeah. Does it earn you money once you claim it? So you get, once you get a certain amount in a system, you get passive income, I believe. I think you have to have 10. Does it 10 stations in a system or something like that? Look at my little under construction baby. Station for the discount, okay. Right. What can I do here? Administrative contact? No. System colonization. Okay, close that. Stone Cold Mason. Shall we start with an asteroid base? Yeah. How do you rename it? I don't know how to rename it. Tier 3 construction points, acquired commodities, water titanium. Yeah, this is fine. 11,000 CMM. 10k alloy is fine. So we'll make more asteroid bases, right? $30 planets, 25 ports. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are our other options? No, I want to do an astro base. I want to do an astro base. Okay. How do I change the name of this one? Harry Recorder here. Top 5 contributors: Shay, Kremen, Edward Tedward, and Psykit. All commanders that contributed to constructing Vakula's Pride. It's system map, is it? Okay. Thank you for your contribution. Holy shit. Top 5, no cap. Capped is 7,920. Hi, Dietrich. Right. System map, outpost, top right. System map, outpost. Top right? Rename facility. Okay. Pascal Gateway. I kind of like Pascal Gateway. Touring Beacon. Touring Beacon was nice. Gonna name your station after your daughter. Baldwin's folly is a little on the nose. Thanks. Sanctuaries. Bye. Parks Depot. I kind of like Parks Depot. We won't do that though. We found it. We found the one. Beer Depot. Done. Okay. That's so fucking dope. That's so cool. It's so cool. What ales do you sell? I'm looking for a nice IPA.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Quite. Feel a bit emotional. Feel a bit emotional, gang. I'm feeling a bit emotional. We did it. We did it. That's really cool. Oh, I haven't walked around it. I walked around it. I have beer depot.
I think we established that kaka and tuki don't work.
You can sell Centurion a cordial. Beer depot, yeah, it's visible now. It's not, it is visitable. 5K for a custom name. Yeah, but you can click round. Brother Sabathius got Brother's Rest, I think, on one of his. Right, can I disembark? Yes. There's no right being this exciting. Got a question. Did I ever have a bug when I claim a system to do the portfolio and then the mission bugs out? I've heard that is something that's happening. And I think Frontier are aware of stuff, Commander Sir Holy. So I would keep an eye on it, or maybe raise a ticket if you're having that experience. Okay. I don't want to log out though. She's real dark. Yeah, I 100% raise a ticket. We've got an Apex. Oh, lad. You look so lonely. Hi, Cap. That's a player commander. Other people add stuff to your system once you complete the station. It's locked to only the system architect. Needs more pink. I'm stoked. Brand new fans already broken. Brewer. Amazing. Amazing. So we have an Apex already, and that's about it. Deal, thank you for gifting that sub. That's where... Look at this design. Apex is a taxi. Apex is an add a taxi, which will allow you to fly between stations. %60 main. 13 third. So okay. So we've got nice. I need to know who these are. Have I hit the jackpot? What system am I in? What system am I in? I'm in my... No, hang on, it's all right. I'm in my system. It's not a problem. Yeah, yeah, but I don't think that I don't think it's like a player added faction. That was the thing I was checking. See, so I can see only player faction. We can build a BGS out here. We can build a BGS out here without any problems, without any conflict. Didn't know it was possible with your own station. Shiva, this is the new update that came out yesterday. Yeah, going. Wednesday, sorry. Wednesday, use this as a jumping off point if you want to, or use the next one as a jumping off point, which is the 69 system, which is, it's only 100 light years from where we are. I didn't even look. I didn't want to look just in case it was a problem. Oh, fam. Right, let me go and stake my claim. No VO for walking around, but in ship VO is still supported. That's right, yeah. Hey, Katie! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Hello! What's this? Yeah, I'm going! Hi, Beer Depot, you beautiful bean. Loving the update so much, same. Folks, can we get a shout out for both Kate and Epaphras that are in chat? Katie Anna, Katie Chaos, and Epaphras! And Cap as well, while you're there. You big, beautiful beans. And go and follow those lovely people while you're here. If you want some incredible folks to follow, go follow them. Right, have I got a... Why does that keep doing that to me? He wants you to take him for a walk. Maybe because the color... Maybe? Weird. Very weird. Where's my beacon deployment site? There it is. Bar isn't open yet at Beer Depot, but when it is, God, will it be? Right. I'd take that out with the system architect, but I hear she's a right bitch. Gonna get food and scout one for a system you like nearby. Nice. The next thing is gonna be having us take over these two systems. Oh, you weren't here when I said my plans. Whoops. Too bad we can't sell rares. We could have more depots. There it goes. Do you want to build a station? Oh, bye! I'm gonna go and find my colonization ship. Okay, I think the first thing we're gonna do is go and change the we're gonna go to our types, or not our type anything. We're gonna go to our cutter. Why am I hard points deployed? There we go. We're gonna go to the cutter. We're gonna go to an area of space where I can buy an SCO drive. Where's my colonization ship dropping in point? Not in a Mandalay! I'm not in a Mandalay! Every time. 40 Sokko. 40 Soak. It's kissing an asteroid belt. One would hope so. I think this is just going to be a high metal. I think there's another one which has an icy rings. Can slow down then. Nope, don't care. It's rocky. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter, we're getting an asteroid today. Look at this. 9% in your solo Coriolis so far. Nice. Really want to know how many systems were colonized first day. I imagine quite a few. Here we go. It starts all over again. Right, let's go to Archangel. Oh. Be great if your base gets placed right in the center of a mining hotspot. I haven't yet. We've got space for, I believe, multiple rocky... Space for multiple asteroid bases. Don't you fuck me. Game! Okay, wait. I think we have space for multiple... Yeah, this will do. This one's got icy rings. This is the one we want. Not enough construction points for the quad new Coriolis. This one's going to be an icy base, and then we're going to do the rest. We've got a landable with atmosphere. We've got other landables. We've got another landable with atmosphere with rings around it, which we could probably put another asteroid base around. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, the icy asteroid bases are out. They've been retroactively done as well. Right, let's get to Archangel. We're going to do a little bit of engineering on... Let's get crack-a-lacking, you know it, bitch. So right now, I'm already on what is this, day 3 of colonization being out? Effectively day 2, but Wednesday, Thursday, yeah, day 2 of colonization being out. No, it's the coloured Corioluses are a work in progress. Day 3 of Trailblazers being out. I'm already 27 light years out of the bubble, so it's super doable. I think as soon as it became apparent that it wasn't a per week, everything suddenly became a lot closer and a lot more achievable. Yeah. Right, I'm going to take a break in a minute because we've been live for nearly 2 hours. But I'm just going to switch to...
This is flight control.
Anyone calculated the total cost per claim? You make credits every time you provide the materials. They're buying the credits when you're at 125% of the galactic average. So you can make money by doing it. I don't think I'm down credits. Have I not requested to dock yet? Clearly.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your allocated pad.
You're 50 mil up?
Landing complete. Commence shutdown. Welcome to a carrier.
Right, I want to do a couple of things. I want to do... You have 4 weeks to make your first station. After that, everything else is fine. I've done... I and some friends, we've done an outpost in 4 days. In a day, really. Yeah, in a day, because it was this time that I put the thingy out for the first outpost. 2 hours a day playtime, easily doable. Easily doable. Whole thing, Top Gun, no worries. Used to be able to go up this high. That's the whole of my carrier balance. Oh no, it's not. 2 billion? Should I spend 2 billion on that? I can justify it. Right, I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna run some ads to try and get rid of mid-roll for folks. So I do need to go and get a coffee. And yeah, you can get 2 billion by doing that. Don't go anywhere. I will be back in a couple of minutes. We'll run some ads, get rid of our mid-roll. And hopefully that's updated in an hour. Okay, I'll be right back. What the fluff was that? Oh, heck. None of this is a good... No, none of these are good moves. Claire! Claire, what are you doing? This is the ground. I've landed! I straight up landed! Chat! I didn't bounce, I just landed! I don't think I can do that again if I tried! Oh my god! God. It's gone straight into it.
When I walk outside with my head in the clouds, everywhere I go.
That was so smooth. Yes!
Oi, how you doing, my brother? So you run some data and you left your little sidey and you're starting to think about maybe a ship that can punch a little bit harder. Well, the Killback, the one with the little
flappy wings,
is just what the doctor ordered. It is multi-crew enabled and is the smallest ship with a fighter bay, so you can point and they will do your bidding. Ha! It's got 3 utility mounts, 2 small and 2 medium hard points, plus a whole batch of compartments. So if you want a bit of fun, grab a Killback, my son.
I love it. I love it so much. going?
Key systems are at optimal levels. Ready for exit?
Oh no, 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 no. Crap. For Marcus, Hoffman and kindness. Oh, chat. That was very fun. No, 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 absolutely. Absolutely. Shall we make it a moment? I will. I will. My name, if you have enjoyed the stream, my name is Commander Psykit. If you have not enjoyed the stream, my name is Crispy Tater Tot. Remember it. I will see you all later. Have a lovely one. I have so much time for the birds. They are lovely human beings. I mean, yeah, like, birds all right. Reenie's the actual, like, joy. Bird's a bit of a diva. He says horrible things about me. I can't. It'll get back to him. It's a me, salvation. Nah, I'm never doing that again. Got above it. It's got a hole, I think. What? Let's get out, get out. Also, pink. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. That's amazing.
Speedy recovery. Hi.
Oh boy! Yeah, probably. Gino, you prick! What's the inbox message? My power vouchers. Gino, you're such a knob.
Is it Michael's asking?
Where the
No.
Okay.
Sorry. I should have actually filled that in.
Interesting. Is it a space witch?
What?
Am I close?
Oh, where the heck will that be?
Space.
It is what it
Right,
is.
There we go. There we go. Which space? Right.
It's fine.
Very good.
Which space?
Very good.
It's good that
Well
that
done.
doesn't work. No, I didn't, but it's fine. I didn't have that many. I cashed him in the first time. What happened to meaningful PvP? Hi, Gino, you prick.
Very, very nicely done.
Yeah.
I don't see a bit of a resemblance.
Moment. Mark! What are we going to do today, Psykit? Exploring? Mining? Mass homicide? Yeah. I mean, I can... It's a great game. It's a great game. It makes... It is? Okay, brilliant. Cool. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Right, let's do... Right, we were gonna do the... I need Odyssey materials helper open. One... Vol, you got... What I read there was definitely not one cutter of CMM. What I read there definitely wasn't that. Definitely did not read that. I was like, that's a lot of CMM. What are you? Obsidian Skies we're after. How was that in a loud name? You had the same thing? Okay, use a ship. I want to give this an SCO. Right, so what size SCO does it have? Not SCO, what size frameshift drive does this have? Size 7. So we want a size 7. Does anybody have any Titan drive components? The map systems claim just tells you of the player base thousands. I mean, there's a lot of systems. I might have one actually. I might have one on my fleet carrier. Let's just have that here. Yeah, the only thing I need is a Titan drive component. Let me check. I might just have one, so I've still got composites on me. Just keep those on me. I have one. I have one for this very reason. Hi, Golden Samurai. One spare for the one magical situation that I needed. I don't think so. Where's my nearest tech broker? Here we go. Thanks for even doing that. All right. Huh? Huh? No, you've got the two. I left 2 slices for you. Yeah. And we get here in one. Yeah. Don't redeem treat Chris.
Ship has released. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Don't do it. Toxic cargo. Oh yeah, because I've got the thing. It's fine. We've got this. We'll get out there. If I start losing CMMs, I'm going to be livid.
You are now clear of the area. Until next time, Commander.
Okay. Woo. Unless you mean you mean treating yourself. With the stabbing. With a good stabbing. Right, we're gonna go and get this frameshift drive upgrade with the SEO. We're going to, what else are we gonna do? More deliveries! Hauling with purpose! I've never been more excited to bloody haul. This is wild. Hi, Bubba. Jalopies. Next to plenty of fuel, no issue, absolutely fine. Get rid of some of those mats, yo! Where was it? Odyssey materials helper. Eggleton Terminal. Eggleton Terminal. Where are you? That doesn't sound like a... Yeah. We've done our first port. That's very exciting. I am hugely excited about that. Genuinely had no reason, no right being as exciting as it was. Hi, Hando. Thanks. How goes it? It goes. It goes well, thanks. As soon as we can land here and get the frameshift drive. It's double engineered, right? But I can still put the thingy on it. Getting ready to recommit to Live Elite. I mean, Eggleton, yet another sci-fi writer. I mean, they have a thing. Put the thingy on. Yeah. Right.
Sierra Yankee. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station.
You haven't played in almost a year.
Duration authorized. Set down on landing pad.
I think the longest I took off was a month. Recently, the longest I took off was a month, and I was still doing Lave radio, and I was still doing Lave. So we were still talking about the game. I was still like, I had a vested interest in the game and how it was going on. And someone said that I was boasting that I wasn't playing. And if why am I boasting that I'm not playing a video game? It was a really weird like turn of phrase. Well, how do you get to boast that you don't have to play a game? And it's like, when it's like that, is the game work for you? Don't make the game, even with 4 weeks, you have 4 weeks to fulfill this order. You've got 4 weeks to fulfill an order, so don't like, and that's only on the first one. After that, you've got loads. It's this. You don't have to, if you don't want to play, you don't have to play. Very weird, very strange mentality. It's good to take breaks, I think is what I'm going for here. Tech broker. Think about all the games I could boast that I'm not playing. Boasting is such a weird way to describe it. Right. You've seen a few complain in the timers? I don't see. If. Okay. You got into Daisy? I've never played that, but it does interest me. It genuinely does interest me. There's loads of games. There's loads of flipping games that interest me. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time, and this is my job. Every time as you complain about it, but it's frustrating basically being able to jump during the midday. I feel like that is... I feel like that is something that will die down when the update calms down. I feel like that will chill when the update calms down. I want to do experimental effects. Get rid of you. Frame shift drive, mass manager. So Desiat's so far away. Star Citizen for a bit, but you got tired of the elevators. Yesterday you got no time slots for several minutes. I jumped Archangel and I'm not jumping him again. Did we go to Desiat? Oh, how big a change is this going to make my jump range? This is the main question. Oh my god, it's gonna give it like another 1.5 light years. Yeah, we're gonna go to Desia. Let's put a yet choose an SEO in anger. You'll get Mandalay and SEO. It stacks space build against your exploring. Mandalay's great. Mandalay's really good. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Show me fuel scoops. Yeah, that's fine. We'll switch that back out when we get somewhere. The jump screens and game loading's really slow recently. They have been for like the past month or so, and I genuinely do believe that that's just because of because more people are playing now, and hopefully it will sort itself out. I hope, anyway. More like 3 months. Time is a weird sleep. What was I doing? Jumping to Desia. And then haul in like a bitch. Since the Titans went, right? Since the Titans went, it's been kind of bad. 4. Since Power Play 2.0. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. Since Power Play came out. I think that's definitely to do with the increased server load from it telling stuff. It's a bit of a pain while exploring, but my name is great. It's the it's because there's added server load from the because the things that you pick up, it tells you where the system comes from. Hey, you never know, with colonization it might chill the heck out, because less people, by default, when more people are engaging with colonization, less people will be engaging with power play. And it all wraps itself up in a neat little bow. Oh God. How many jumps? Catch you later, Cap. Thank you, pal. I appreciate it. "17 jumps until you find out what Guardian thing was missed all those years ago." Nice. I hope we find like other lore pieces as well, like little bases with not with necessarily voice acting, but with like logs with like self-contained stories. That'd be cool. That'd be dope. Just little pockets of fun things that Frontier put for us to find no one ever found. If there's any hidden generation ships in the bubble, someone's gonna stumble across one here soon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo a whole series. Whole flipping series on my old YouTube channel needs redoing. You've yet to do anything Guardian or Power Play. So Power Play's got a whole new onboarding process and all of that kind of good stuff. It's a really developed system. Yeah, you can. That's what folks are using to look stuff. Can't wait for 3 hot, 3 messy. They won't be able to do it. I feel like that ship has fully sailed now. There. I don't believe so. I don't believe they did, because every time they went to a system, more places would be found. So it was like the amount just kept going down, like the amount complete just kept going down. Hey, love. Quite excited about going to Bristol Video Games Expo tomorrow. From the system, you like it's 16 light years. Is it close to this one? Close to the second one? Is it any closer to the second one, deal? If we get the second one complete, you might be able to crack into it. $16 from the second one. Oh, I'm so excited to put Sark in charge of the first one. Fringe. Very much fringe.
Maya Papa Sierra Yankee Heavy commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted.
Because I've changed squads, I guess you were. Have you changed squads?
05.
Have you joined a squadron? Have you joined a squadron? When I see no squadron. Oh my god! Chris Mark 4 in the squad. Chris Mark 4 in the squad, yo! Incredible. Right, give me... That's incredible. He was Hutton. He was Hutton before Volt. Surprised you made it past it.
Engaging ship.
It's fair. Right, let me do engineer workshop. Done. Let's go. Right, what do we need? You start a new one, the Chris Collective. How dare you? my notepad. I'm just gonna start writing them down. 13151. Awkward moment when you realise you still have a squeezy bottle of Helmer's Mayo in your uddy pocket from the pizza you ate 30 minutes ago. I spent ages looking for my phone the other day. Absolutely ages looking for my phone. You know where it was. I'm doing my new station now. Yep. I will add it to that spreadsheet that you made. No, it was in my uddy pocket. Think your flight control operation when you colonize the ship, it's angry at you and passive aggressively assigns you a landing pad on the far side every time? No! Where's... Okay, let me add, duplicate that. There. There we go. That's not the same for me. 13151. Hi, Dahlgren. 275. I'm just going to count this as the starting point. 13814. Oh, did we just fly back to it? Yeah, we'll fly back to it and then update these. We're using a screen snip. We have a spreadsheet. We have a spreadsheet that the folks are using. Let me rename that. Yeah, this is all slightly off for me. So we'll swing back to there. I need to take something with me, though. I can't swing back and not take something with me. Let's do nearest. Not nearest. Commodities. Near menu system. What should we get? Something massive. Let's just do steel on the way back. Yeah. So much hauling to do. Let's go for it. One might say too much hauling. I don't.
Ship restraints.
Hi, Chaos Gamer.
Commence departure.
Whoops. I hit my arse on the way out. Never mind, let's go. How's the progress going? We've got the first station. We're now on the 69th station, working on an asteroid base. The first place. We did the first one. We did the jump gap.
Disengaging automated flight control.
Out of interest, what do you think of the idea of mining on a planet with a new SRV? I think that's very cool. I think it's a very cool idea. A different system. The system that I wanted to go to originally. I think it's a very good idea. I don't know how many folks would like it. I don't think that's I think it's probably about as universally a fun idea as maybe Ship Interiors is. Once we've built loads of stations, I'll release a large capacity cargo ship. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. We had to finish her dad for them to give us the SCO. So an epic idea. I think it would as loved as the amount of people who want Ship Interiors. I don't think that's probably I'm projecting a little bit saying that I don't think anybody wants Ship Interiors. I know I don't want Ship Interiors, and I know a fair amount of people who want sold on it. More useful than Ship Interiors, yeah. Fleet carrier interiors that do the job better. I 100% agree. 100% agree. You'd like Ship Interiors, but it's well done on the list. What's the money making like so far on one station? It's not fully built yet. It's in like a midpoint. Getting boarded by NPCs, can you imagine anything more irritating? Ugh. I've got materials coming out of the wazoo. Legitimately, I've got so many mats. I wouldn't mind a new thing as an excuse to buy more mats. Can we not hold materials for the new one? You can, yeah, absolutely. But the old one, the one that we've just done, is done. Just waiting to get finished now. That's on the weekly tick, I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah, if you want to get involved, by all means, please do. I'll wait for the new coat of paint to dry. Just remember to not finish yours just before the tick so you can enjoy the half-built state. That's the thing, you miss out. You miss out if you do it just before the tick. I'm going to try this next week and see if we can actually play. I hope you can, Semper Fire Dog. I really do. Materials required are standard for all stations. They're very similar. The materials required are incredibly similar across the board. They're different amounts, depending on how nuts you are. I'll scoop a little bit here. Would you have to look at system to find out what's required? You can't go wrong with like steel. Can't go wrong with steel and titanium. You can see from the system map what's required. I think everyone can do that. I think you can. You can, okay. I'm looking forward to getting this one done and then being able to take my time. That's the thing that's most exciting. I don't mind the idea. Hi STG, I don't mind the idea of putting in the effort over the first 4 weeks. And it's not like a massive amount of effort. I don't mind the idea of putting in the effort over like the first 4 weeks. And then everything else is like really leisurely. That's cool. You like that? Yeah. So you need to, yeah, you need to focus for those first 4 weeks. Coriolis or Edie Shipyard? Edie Shipyard. I'm excited to get back to the bubble and then slowly build a bridge to Colonia. I think there's probably a few people who are working on that. Your Type 9 finally has a use again. Like to be objectives is what I want to achieve in the game with limited time. Since you say your surface base, is that or not? Yeah. So once you make that initial station, which you have a 4 week period to do, and honestly, if you've got limited time to play in the game, if you can only commit to sort of like a few hours here and there, I still think an outpost is doable within those 4 weeks. But instead of me going, but why? Because Coriolis didn't work for such a long time, and I migrated to Edie Shipyard, and Edie Shipyard worked, and it was better, and it works with Edie Odyssey Materials Helper, and it just works, and I'm much more used to it now. That's why. Where was I going? I was going to Barnard Dock is where I was going, I think. No, I can go to Brom Orbital. That's got enough. Fleet Carrier's finally been put to use as being a car park. I haven't used my Fleet Carrier once, with the exception of moving it to the system I wanted. But both of the systems that I'm going to have are going to be really nice. Yeah, the Fleet Carrier jump times. I'm all right, thanks. When I say how easy the stations will function, like will there be commodities easily available in each one? I think that entirely depends on what function they're supposed to have. I feel like that entirely depends on that, on the what you pick for them, like with an outpost, which like version of it is. And I mean, the system that I'm going to be in, I think the system that I'm going to be in is going to be really refinery based, because there's loads of rings in in the system that I'm in. So, or the new system. The other one will probably turn into like a commercial hub kind of thing. That's kind of my idea, commercial and tourism and those kind of things. But this other one, I want to focus on refineries and maybe a little bit of commercial and agriculture, and then refineries in the other system. I think that's my plan. And maybe a bit of military somewhere. Just, you know, change it up a little bit. It's really exciting. It feels like there's a massive portion of the BGS which has literally been handed to players. Refinery will help do the CMM comps too, so it make base building more sustainable. Probably, we think so. You were lucky to have found 2 asteroid bursts since I came late to the party. So I will show you my beautiful system when we get there. I just adore it so much. I'm already like fully in love with it. You're expecting bar installations everywhere. The first station that we have, I use the random naming thing that Frontier do, and it is called Beerport. It is called Beerport, and I am so happy.
Gutamaya, Papa Sierra Yankee. Welcome to this Imperial station. Please submit a docking request. Approval granted. Please set course for docking bay 39.
I was so happy about it.
Initiating auto-docking protocols.
Hoping the new feature this year will be the ability to buy a drink at the bar. I don't think it will. Once I get started, I definitely want to try and get pretty much one of each type of station, maybe with exception on the pirate criminal ones. Yeah, I might put... Thank you so much for the bits.
Cheers to Beerport.
Cheers to Beerport. Try and get pretty much, with the exception of the pirate criminal bases. My thing is, do we put a pirate base in? I don't think we've got... I'm even going to have an anarchy faction there, so... CMM composites are layered carbon and... Hang on. Let's do like a... CMM composites are layered carbon and metals layered to take advantage of the properties for each of the different components. These result in flexible, lightweight, and strong structures. There you go. I did my... Ooh. Okay. Several green players with exploration and trades and just going what I feel your character. Yeah, 100%. I think that's a really good thing. I saw my thing was like, oh heck, hey, I saw a refinery and I was like, well, I saw all of like these rings and stuff, and it's like it lends itself to asteroid bases and refineries, and all of that spoke to me. So is it likely to want semiconductors and superconductors? Yeah, probably. Fucking insulating membrane. That's gonna be a bitch. Let's pick up the 3. Semiconductors is about 200 odd. Psychic ship voice pack when? Hey, HCS, hit me up. Hit me up. We'll do it for special effect. I'm on board. The system you want is a little ways away from the bubble, has loads of rings, so I definitely have a few. Yeah, this is my system. This is my system. Ring, ring, ring. Ring. Got a massive star that's over 10k solar radius. Amazing. Right, how many semiconductors and superconductors do you need? Superconductors, you need 329. You don't need any semiconductors. Okay, 329. And then we can look at maybe power gens from here. Tier 3, I think. $329. Oh no, there's semiconductors. Hold up. $329. Two? Okay. $329. What does my first system look like? It looks like oh, we might need those polymers as well. Polymers is quite a lot, so we'll just fill it with the rest. No, it isn't. Hold up. Other construction points that are for you as a commander or for the system. I think they're for you as a commander. I don't know for certain, though. I don't know how the construction points work. Let's go. Give me more polymers. Yeah, it is. My other system that I have is here. And this one has 10 possible sites for orbitals and 31 sites for planetary bases, but it doesn't have any rings or anything. It was literally, I literally got it so that I could get to the system that I wanted. And there's Beer Depot. Yeah, this one I think we're gonna turn it into commercial and tourism. Did I get any more? No, I didn't do anything. Construction points are available, and oh yeah, maybe. And then this is the other one, which is all worlds have only only have 2 slots. I've got one with 3. That one's got 5. I want to put all 5 on there. Catch you later, Chaos Gamer. I want to put all 5 on there. I want to put 1 in this asteroid, 1 in this asteroid, 1 in this asteroid. And then, what else? So much. Everything, everywhere. That's what I want to do. I haven't plotted yet. Someone figured out the minimum distance to the ground bases. Alec was right. What's the minimum distance? What's the minimum distance for? 200? Okay.
Now detached. Please exit the station at your earliest convenience.
Do I work towards getting the fleet carrier first before getting a station? Depends. Depends what you want to do. Depends what you want to do.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Really? It'll buff out. I almost definitely destroyed that Sidewinder.
Please comply.
I almost definitely destroyed that Sidewinder. Fleet carriers are a bit of a paperweight at the moment, yeah. How many stations are we at now?
Well on your journey.
Just the one station, actually. Oops. Can we? Thank you. Not all reckless.
52 months of watching reckless flying.
It's not all reckless. How dare you? Hi, not me, mister. Thank you for the 52 months of support. You can start a construction project in your previous system and just leave it for players to complete if they want. I think I might do that once I'm done today. I might just go over there and do a couple more. Hi, Sharpies. Bit far to be doing base-to-base SRV races. I think before the EDA reroll there was some like 50k away. There's $1 million credits profit on a T9 cutter full of CMMs if you can find one. I mean, I've got my fleet carrier has got 2 billion on CMMs at the moment. So you can come and give them to my fleet carrier. You're getting 1.6 million on Liquid O2 with the cutter. Wild. Loads and loads of trading opportunities. So many. Demons seem harder to find than yesterday, doing today for money rather than love, like yesterday. Fair enough. Not well versed in Twitch. Depends how you've done it, Sharpie. So if it's a paid for Twitch sub, then it is every month it does it automatically until you go into your subs and cancel it. If it's a like a Twitch a Prime Gaming sub, then you have to redo it every month. It expires, then you have to redo it. Let's wait for CMM to look for extraction ground ports across the rest of the Nora to make sure they haven't been updated for a few weeks. Blimey. I'll go over to Archangel as well and see if anyone's been looking for a profit over here. Although many commanders have stopped syncing with the Nara while they trade to zero members, I'm syncing with the Nara. Don't be that guy. Update everything. You two on the main account. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. We're all in it together. Come on, man. Has every carrier in the galaxy got a buy order for CMMs at the moment? Probably. Struggling to fill your Type 7 today. Filling upon titanium for the rest. It's that bad. You would have EDMC running if it didn't panic every time you tabbed between your commanders. I never used ED Discovery, and I'll tell you for why. Wonder how many systems are being colonized? Thousands would be my guess. And I'll tell you for why. When we did the flight assist interview with Commander Picard from Mission Farsight, the guy who posts images on Twitter, and he spent a long time talking about all the benefits of ED Discovery, and he kept saying just how intense it was and how intensive it was on his PC. And you know how much my game crashes and my OBS crashes. I was like, I can't bring myself to do it. I'll just load EDMC, which is a tiny little bit of software that seems to do the job. But then I don't fly around in my alts very often. No! I wasn't close enough. Right, I can fill in the actual numbers now. You found yourself piloting 3 Type 9s often this week. I'm quite happy in my, I was going to say in my little cutter. I'm quite happy in my cutter. I don't know. Picard is awesome. I loved it. I loved our conversation, but it just genuinely, it genuinely put me off. Right, it just says how many are left, so I'm just gonna 13151 1275 13 776 96. Have they ever come back to the bubble? A couple of times to get some of the new ships and some of the new features. Seven, 9, 1, 26, 25. They have occasionally come back. They all way out in the back again. 691. Medical diagnostic equipment. 26, 25, 691, 66. That one's done. Steel 20. Elitis is all using spreadsheets and notepads now. Only to update what we need. Okay. Only to update what we need, and I think that's perfectly justifiable. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. We're gonna take a quick break, and again, yeah, I'm gonna try and get some mid-roll run, so that we can do it. But I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna kill you out of frustration. That's what that is. What? Oh god. Oops. For the first time ever doing Thorgrid content, I was not paying attention. You know what? And just put it onto there. That will do. That will do. Wish me luck, chat. Let's go. Let's go kill some folks. Oh, I've been attacked and killed. Okay, that's fun. That's real fun. Shouldn't we be... Why are we... Being cat parent? Can we do external cam? No, I can't do external cam. I can't look around either. I don't have any view. I'm literally just looking at a thing. It's just gonna change, I think. Yeah. I mean, I can... It's a great game. It's a great game. It makes you feel things.
Ultimate T-pose for ultimate dominance.
Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Wow.
Amen.
God. It's gone straight into it.
Then again.
When I walk outside with my head in the clouds, everywhere I go.
That was so smooth. fucking yes! Cat. 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 Go on. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Kremen, you arsehole! Oh my god! That was so scary! Kremen's last fight. Kremen, and I cannot stress this enough. I'm losing money on this. Eat shit. Oh my god, that's taken me 2 days. Oh man. I have so much time for the Burrs. They are lovely human beings. I mean, yeah, like Burr's all right. Reenie's the actual like joy. Burr's a bit of a diva. He says horrible things about me. I can't, it'll get back to here. Be gone! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't give a fuck. That was amazing. Cool. Disappointing you only got one surface scan on the last CC. But to be honest, you only need one. That's true. Spelling is important. You went to the totally wrong place for the Guardian site. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, right. Right then. Wonderful. Something sticking into my ear. And it's not the actual sword. Right, okay. Where are we going to go? What are we going to get? Should we start this little ones? Maybe fruit and veg? Fruit and veg. Not insulating membrane because that's difficult. Let's see. Fruit and veg. Other things. Medical diagnostic equipment. Actually, when we get to fruit and veg, we'll see what else is there. That's the plan. Hey, you don't think the game economy can keep them out of RSS required? No, it can't, which is why it's a beta. Why it's a beta, because they're moving stuff around and they're moving sliders. So that they can figure out how exactly what it's going to affect. Or what they need to change. I don't think they realize, Frontier realized quite how all in people were gonna go. I think that's fair to say. I don't think they were, I knew they would expect that it would be popular. I don't think they expected it to be quite this popular. Membranes and CMM, like, I lost count of the amount of times my sister said to even me and then everybody else in Discord, guys, you need to calm down. Guys, you need to calm down. We've got 4 weeks. You're making stations in days. You figure after these years, the known ED players are going to ED. Yeah. Just a little bit worried about mental health. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. I think they knew they couldn't predict how he would react. I think that is a perfectly reasonable thing to say, Hank. I genuinely do. I feel like we have I feel like we are need to slide that bar up on the CMM composite. Yeah, agreed. 100% agreed. Kate's gone full mom right now and is like, hey, everyone, calm down. Can't play this weekend as you're working, so you're hoping the resource counts will be up when you get back on Tuesday. So I'm not playing Monday or Tuesday. Because Monday, we have, it's a launch day for it's a launch day out of early access for 2 Point Museum. So we'll be playing that. And on Tuesday, we have a preview of a game that doesn't come out for another month. And I can't tell you what game that is yet. But we have a preview of a game that doesn't come out for a month. For part of it, and then we also have our first Xbox Game Pass partner thing to do. But I think we'll probably be back Wednesday. I think. Oh, Birth Gateway is what I want. Oh, Birth Gateway. Where are you? There. I'm really annoyed because I emailed annoyed is a funny word. I emailed to say, can I tell my chat what I'm playing? Can I tell chat what I'm playing? Can I do that? And they went, can you leave it until Monday? And I went, all right. What nonsense do I need trucked in? So much nonsense. So much nonsense. CMM composites, ceramic composites, computer components, copper, food cartridges, fruit and vegetables, insulated membrane, liquid oxygen, medical diagnostic equipment. I'm getting that, I think. Non-lethal weapons, not that many of those. Polymers, power gens, steel out the wazoo, titanium out the wazoo. Lots of stuff. 69,000 stuff's nice. Insulating membranes are like rocking horse shit as well. Yeah, real rare shit. I was like, can you not say anything until the 3rd? And I'm like, but my People mention stations orbiting water worlds asking for water. That's a very good point. You need to fly around 21 stations to get enough membranes. Waterworld water ain't pure. It's got all Kevin Costner in it. No one wants that. No one wants their water contaminated with Costner. I know what's happening. Done all minus the CMM's membranes and titanium and steel, but I've got loads you can get when you're back. Liquid oxygen you've not looked at yet. Liquid oxygen's not too bad, I don't think. Insulating membrane and CMMs are the big ones that are the problem right now.
Head directly for Bay 09er. You are approved for automated docking.
Me to dock up A09, but it's telling you 03. Oh no! I need to fire that controller. They're not my guys. Lucky with your system, you have a really good station that has a lot of the stuff in bulk. That's cool. That's cool. Right. What was I buying? I know this place is supposed to have fruit and vegetables. It does. It doesn't have a lot of anything else that I want. It's got water. 144. That's his fingers in the west, my guy. At maximum capacity. Allowing the players squadron faction. Yeah, 100%. I think that's really cool. I think it's a really cool feature. Especially with the fact that Frontier are now doing like the spiritual successors to squadrons as well. I think it's so cool. Yeah, 100% Hank, you're right.
Caution, Commander. Reckless flying will result in
Really excited for Vanguards. That sort of, it felt like it came out of nowhere as well. Whole game's coming together amazingly right now. You're right, Kate. You really are. There's something really special going on. Vanguards will make out so much easier for people. I'm not even bothered. I don't even think about out. That's the first thing I thought. The first thing I thought when I looked at it, I was like, what I can do is I'll be able to, if a player's really struggling to engineer something, I could give them I could say, hey, let me engineer the thing for you and then give it you. That's the thing, like the folks in my squadron, like I just keep thinking about Katie not like hating engineering and hating the engineering process so much, and being able to go like, hey, here, have a ship. If that's the way that it's gonna work, so cool. Never enough time for a squadron, just did the violent rogue vagabond thing. Hey, Jack. Hey. Hey. Welcome. Come join Sowak. Come join Sowak. It's a good spot. Join us. One of us. More than welcome, no obligations. You quite enjoy engineering, so that'll be... I love engineering. I think it's so much fun. I love our little squadron. I love the little community that we've cultivated around it. Your ship's about to get so fucking pimped by other people. Leader is a bit of a div. Oh no, she's a bitch. She's an absolute bitch. You ask any member of our old squadron and they'll tell me how much of a bitch I was. Because it was definitely me. I was definitely the problem. 100%. If you lend someone a ship or rebuys included, I don't know. I don't know, Katel. We like, I have as much information as you guys did as at the frameshift drive at the frameshift unlocked. Frontier unlocked. Jesus Christ, we'll get there eventually. Just needed combat elite, then I looked at ranks. Updated to Odyssey and there are more. I mean, elite is the important one. Elite is the important one. It was a journey. It was a journey. Look at... Oh, I'm so excited for our system. Where are your squadron based? Fucking everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Throwing Odyssey maps to the carry is working. Amazing. Do 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 do. I can't believe you got Wordle in one again today. Katie, you cheated. Sorry, 2 seconds. Gang. That's what I want. That's what I want. Better. Okay. Go back. Excited to you look for hours and finally got lucky a couple of days ago. What a relief to get one you liked. What a system. Okay. We're suddenly in a lot more systems, aren't we? Funny. And it's doing passive income, yeah. Rather than passive expenditure. Eventually, my fleet carrier costs and my system upkeep will cross and it will be beautiful. Side. That's okay. Not too far. Not too far, but there you are, Nox. There you are. Very nice, very nice. Hi, Commander Crane. You jump your carrier too much to ever be profitable with this. I don't jump my carrier that often. It was in Tierney for a really long time when I was doing, like since Power Play came out, for the most part, it's been in Tierney. It made me jump back to SOX Space once. You think you jumped 46 times last week? Blimey. You've done your spreadsheet. I've not even paid attention to the closest source. I'm just getting stuff. That's funny. Oh, who dat? Practically neighbours. Hi, Hank. Look at the other planet. Look at the other planet. We can see through the rings of our planet. Ah! Ah! Too exciting. I'm too excited. I love this system. I love this system. The fact that it ends in 69 is just a bonus. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think like working through it is really cool as well. Right, so that's 144 done. And then 648 water. Okay, cool. Progress bars are really good. The fact that it updates all the way. Controllers put us next to each other again. Nice. Shall we do polymers? I think I might do polymers. has no right being as fun as it is. It's all we're doing is hauling. It is it. There is nothing else. We are just hauling and hauling and hauling. It has no right being this fun. See things moving, making more trips, seeing them out, come down and conclude different thing, knowing what's the end of it. Yeah. It has no right being this good. Frontier, how dare you? How dare you make something so good? Incredible. Neat that Opida is helping. Yeah, it really is. I love the fact that Opida really has built something around it. Plus with the CG, you can tell yourself everyone else will do it, but this hauling is mostly on me. Yeah. Like, it feels, because of the way you're getting instant gratification as well, you're seeing that bar go up. You're seeing that bar go up in real time. You make a station, and that station is there instantly. It's not one, you don't have to wait until a tick for it to come on. There's not an arbitrary waiting period. Operation Ida have, let me show you, let me pull it up. It's really cool what they're doing. When it tools. So they have a colonization help request. And they're doing like a full, like, if you want help, add yourself to this list kind of thing, which I think is so clever and so lovely. Isn't that cool? Isn't it cool? Like, just a way for them to stay involved and those kind of things, and give them a Hey Kobe, that gives them a purpose, like gives them still another purpose, because they were there to, originally they were there to rebuild the burning stations, and now there's a new purpose that they've been given with all of the hauling and stuff to do, and I love that. There's always going to be more wars. There's always going to be more things that you can do. There's always going to be wars in the game. You're always going to be able to fight because there are always conflicts. So that's not a problem. Never going to be an issue. You're always going to be able to do that. But what we have is this really beautiful these new gameplay loops where we have full agency and player agency, which is 100% what Frontier were aiming for this. Waiting for the Frontiers and Thargoids and terrorists after colonized systems. There might be terrorist attacks because that's a random and BGS state. A terrorist attack is a random BGS state, so that can definitely happen. Thargoids, not so much. You'll note importantly that there is no longer, hey, let's look here. There's no longer a Thargoid war spot. There's no, like, show me where the Thargoid war spot is on the map. That time is over. The time is over. You retire, or, you know what? I was going to say fuck off of the model village, but go to the Pleiades and go and fight Thargoids over there. And you still get hyper. I don't think you can get interdicted anymore, but you can get hyperdicted. I think it's really. I want to say gutsy. But the first time ever it happened on UNER in VR, it's good. The Guardians will come back, led by AI Savaloy. Yeah, the first encounters were really good. You wouldn't mind another Thargoid War in a year or two? I'm good. I'm good. It was a really cool moment of the game, but it had so much. It was under constant monitoring, and I don't think I think it's a lot of resource to put under constant monitoring and moving. I was gonna say goalposts, but like moving targets and things like that. I feel like something like this is a lot more. You end up losing your patience with Linux crashing your game every 5 minutes and you reboot it into Windows. Okay. Once we have some of these newer features tidied up, you'd hope to see a long narrative arc, though. I don't know that we're going to get that, Pete. You missed there was a full Thargoid War that happened. There were 8 Titans that came into the galaxy. Came into the bubble, and we had to fight each of them off, and it took 2 years. They're still back in the Pleiades. You can go and check them out there, but there aren't any in the bubble. Yeah, you can go visit the aftermath. There's the remains of Titan Kasiho are still in Seoul. I think it was about 2 years. As much as you enjoyed the Thargoid content, you're glad it's done with for now. Same. My hands are very grateful. Feature also leans into the RP side of the game. Yeah, 100%. More like it was more like we fought the invasion off.
Kudamaya, Papa Sierra Yankee. Please submit a standard docking request.
I feel like the Thargoids went, yeah, all right, okay, we'll go back to our own space in the galaxy, and then we'll have this middle point of the Pleiades, and the Coalsack. Coalsack, is that another place where we have 2? Yeah, we definitely invited the invasion due to the genocide that we tried to do twice. Yeah, you can still. They're all still there. They're all still there. Yeah, it was an interesting time, but I'm glad it's done. I'm very, very glad it's done. I'm enjoying this new world of Elite post Thargoid nonsense. What happened? Did they not have stations open to do normally stuff? A lot happened. A lot happened. So stations got invaded. That whole systems went down. Whole systems went down and were destroyed.
Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched.
And got fought back.
At your disposal.
You enjoyed every part of the Thargoid War loop. You did everything it had to offer at least once. Same, and I loved it. I thought it was great. I'm fine with it not being there anymore. Right, what were we buying from here? I can get some semiconductors. Oh no, we've done semiconductors. You had to drop supplies, save people, PP Thargoids. There was, they had the Spire sites, which you had to contaminate. You had to, you could go to the Titans and save the people in their biopods. So there was, the Titans were saving humans in biopods, and you could rescue them by using some of the mining techniques. Ground settlement missions to reactivate bases while they were ground, these big, like this big skimmers, but like revenants, but big. They were revenants. What were the other word? What were they called? Banshees. Not revenants and banshees. All around the ground. Not just the Titans saving people in biopods, though, is it? I don't know what you mean, Dior. I don't know what you mean. Not me, couldn't be me. Insulating membrane, let's pick up the one that's here. Any face huggers? No, that's a different alien. Let's grab some liquid oxygen as well over here. I do need polymers. Yeah, you get a profit from the hauling. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That ship has sailed. I think they'll be back, perhaps with ground invasion next time. Fleet 6 time, couple of years away. A good couple of years away. A long time. You're a run shy of finishing your outpost. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Amazing. Incredible. Someone will find a Thargo bit. Possibly, but I think we're a long way in the future for that. I think we're until Frontier can find like a stable way to automate it. Hi, Martok. I think until Frontier can find a stable, like a more stable way to automate it. Can't imagine soloing a larger station in 4 weeks. I reckon you can. I reckon you easily can. Can we fly Thargoid ships? Yeah, no, and I don't think we'll ever be able to. Yeah, if you can only dedicate like a couple of hours here and there to the game, then no, you wouldn't be able to do it. One day hauling and you're at 8 on a tier 3. Can you build a Titan with all these biopods you have? No, Rosa, you're not supposed to have the biopods. If you may have bit off more than you can chew, you went for a Coriolis. Dawn is he's got a new soup and smoothie franchise. Biggest thing to remember that Elite is not a game measured in minutes and hours, but days and weeks. 100%. And I think we all have a tendency to go all in on something. 100%, Dogrin. We all have this tendency to go all in something and then burn ourselves out. Dawn is opening a chain of second-hand clothes stores. Oh, that's genius! I might steal it! Chris! Did the stream crash? No. Someone tell Barry to refresh YouTube. because the stream's not crashed. Don't think the stream's crashed on YouTube. Double checking. Nope. Nope, we're still live. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. I once did 11 hours just mining an asteroid in Rio. You facing about you either? I think we have, I do think we have a habit of going all in. I genuinely do think we have a habit of going all in. And that can be a problem. I get it as well. I get why we would be going all in. Reason even during the night of the war you change ships, you go and do something else every run, avoiding burnout. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Wow, you just could not be bothered and end up missing the whole fight for so. Oh, really? Oh, really? To avoid burnout, invest in a motion platform. That's excessive. That's such a shame, Jax. It really is. The Soul War was really fun. The Soul War, I feel like we did the bare, well, at least I did the bare minimum on the last, no to both of those, really. You can use ED HUD mod, which will change some of the lighting on your ship, but for the most part, no. Things like ED Copilot, where you can use like different voices and stuff for things that are happening in game. No, you can't do that because it's a live service game. Yeah, I feel like I burnt out for a little bit, and then when the Thargoids attacked, Shindares, I got back involved, but nowhere near as much as I've got involved after her dad being one that didn't get a lot of attention. A lot of attention. And then, like, I think last year I took a big period, like a month and a half off. And that was that was nice. I think it was around this time last year I was playing Mass Effect for the first time. So yeah, I took about a month off. Okay, check off what we're handing in. Fruit and vegetables. 0. 1 insulating membrane. 16 liquid oxygen. Hey, Goody, it goes well. It goes well, thanks, pal. 691 polymers. And that's it. That's it. %. The asteroid base is in the new system. Yeah, this is in the system that I wanted to get. I've done it. So I've got one base at the moment here. I think I might just get a planetary. Played the Forest Icarus and some Minecraft. I've had a look at Icarus. I have had a look at Icarus. That looked kind of cool. I want to just start a project for a planetary base somewhere. Let's call it here. That's a creating a refinery ground port so it makes CMMs. View planetary map. Ship system colonization suite to place a planetary facility blueprint. We could go and have a look at that in a minute if we can. Someone suggested the name the wine cellar would go great under the beer depot. I don't know if the wine cellar is an option. The beer depot is a genuine option that came from the game. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Enjoying Icarus. The storms are so cool. Bum, bum, bum. That built a pirate base which apparently produces booze and onion head. Cool. See if I can make one, because I know Alec was having problems. They called it caveman astronaut. There's just an option to refresh until it happens. Until you find one that you like. I saw a couple I liked and I was like, I'm gonna reroll this. Your ED co-pilot made an Alec Turner joke when it told you he was online. You nearly spat your coffee out. Amazing. it's good to see you. Right, let's go. Oh, what am I doing? We don't need to do this. It'll... As I go flying past the station. And I did go past it. I did go past it because I was messaging, because I text Chris Mark, I text Chris Mark 4 saying, hey, so guess what Simon's just said? And we both got excited. My apologies. There's bargains down at Etty and Dawn's second-hand clothing emporium. I will be written bargains down at Etty and Dawn's second-hand clothing emporium. No, we can't call it because it's... what's the meat one? I just know it's Etty and Dawn. Hang on. Let me crash everything by opening Windows Explorer. Hold up.
Rutemeyer, Papa, Sierra, Yankee.
Yeah, but what's the actual...
Kindly observe traffic regulations when approaching the facility.
Fuckheads. What's the actual thing called? Unspecified meat. Why do I not have it here? Why do I not have it? I don't have it. Yes, I do. There's bargains at Etty and Dawn's unspecified meat emporium. I can't call it emporium. I can't call it emporium. I need to call it something else. Bargains. Down at Dawn's. We have to say something about the stains. We have to say something about the stains. Hi, Cannonbait. No, I don't have a relationship with Capcom. One of the only ones. Outfitters. Secondhand clothing warehouse. Thrift shop.
Docking procedure complete. Systems offline. Enjoy your stay, Commander.
Discounts due to staining. We've done the meat. It's not the meat. It's the clothes. It's not the meat. It's the clothes. Do you know? You know, it's been a while, but you do not remember station. It depends on the station. Depends on the station. I don't know what. This is a high tech, so possibly. Okay, what we getting? Medical diagnostic equipment. Please have some. Good. I need 26. What have I got that I don't need? Have I picked up cobalt from somewhere? And just sell it here. I think maybe I meant to pick up copper. It's fine, I'm making a profit. Anyone phone tablet base to do a grocery list? I've got a spreadsheet over here. We've got folks who've done spreadsheets. There is an in-game shopping list. You just get to it from the system map. But I find this a bit easier. Right, okay. We need pre-loved. Oh, let me cook. Let me cook on that. Medical diagnostic equipment. I need 26. Alyssa interacts directly. Someone make that app. Someone make that app. I think Nicey. I think Nicey could get on that straight away. I can't. I'm bad at all things. But I think Nicey could do it. Do we have non-lethal weapons here? Yes, we do. Non-lethal weapons 25. That's the kind of incredibly specific thing that Nicey could be all over. If they have the time, obviously. Wow, is there anything else I can get from here? Computer components. Any computer components? No. Any... Didn't know where the in-game shopping list was either. It's in the system map. Wouldn't count when other player supplies good. That's true. That's true, but could you get it to update it when you landed back on the carrier? Is that a thing that you could do? I don't think there's anything else that I need that's on here. No, I don't think there is. I think that's everything here. So let's try. How much space do I have left? It's not in the journals. Quite a lot. So I was gonna say, oh, we'll do insulating membrane. No, we flipping won't. Maybe power generators. Maybe power generators, and then see where else we can go from there. Power generators. Yeah, you do need to visit the system once. But I mean, if you've been to the system, if you've placed your beacon, you've been to the system. Why does that ship look like the one they used in Star Wars? Which one? Which ship? The one I'm using?
Landing coupler disengaged.
Or the new one?
Station safely and promptly.
In terms of helping someone else, you'd need to go and... Game. The one I'm in currently? What Star Wars ship does it look like? This is an Imperial cutter. I don't know Star Wars very well, so... Great if I could add something that you can easily see what colonization resources you need when you're at a market. I was taking screenshots before you headed out to purchase stuff. I get you. that definitely would help.
Restrictions lifted. Safe travels, Commander.
Some kind of like, even, I tell you what, even putting it in this, putting it here and saying what you need. This here, this bar could do with having that filled in. It should be there. It should be there as standard. You should be able to click on that and it should come up. Three undiscovered Guardian Beta layout modes on a single planet. Oh my god, DJ noises, amazing. Partner feedback of Frontier, listen to me. No, I'm literally just here with it. That's not a thing. Just in case you're wondering, when you want to be, if you want to be a partner, that's not a thing. I'm using an Imperial cutter. It's not a thing. You don't. The reason that partners exist is purely to market the game for people. If anyone has told you that we get to influence the game in any way slightest, that's what focus groups are for. That's what focus groups are for. And if you're expecting that, and you're hoping that that's the case, reevaluate. Partner programs are predominantly, there's only one instance that I've been in a partner program where I've actually been able to implement change into a game. And that's the game that very recently has been released. But that was presented with the... no, it's focus groups. I've also been in focus groups for this game. So as someone who's been in both, interesting that you confirmed it. Some games do have a bit more preferential treatment of partners. So what we get is the partner programs. What we get is a jacket, a board. We get the thus far we've got every new ship. We've had access to a preview server to be able to play the game, play the new ships before they come out. And we have, what's the other things we've had? We get normally like a couple of hours. Thank you for the follow as well. Normally like a couple of hours before we get, before Frontier Unlocked goes live, we get a huge milestone. I totally forgot about that. A couple of hours before Frontier Unlocked happens, we get a heads up. This is what's going to be in it. So, that's it. We don't have any sort of like feedback or anything like that where it's feedback as far as getting extra things for the things added to the game is concerned. That kind of stuff. That doesn't happen. We are fully a marketing strategy, and it's done so often because you remember the old Frontier streams where the community team would play, and some of the community team would play, and people would be complaining in chat all the time.
Approval granted. Please make your way to...
Give permission to post a link. What is the link for? Would be my question, and then we can allow it if you so were. The input is, there are other areas where they take input. As someone who has been in focus groups for this game, picture of the ship, yeah, absolutely. Do can someone give a mod give Mentally Insane a permit, please, for 60 seconds? That would be very, very helpful. Yeah, so loads of games do it. Where you onboard onto a partner program. Like, for example, I'm in a partner program for Rebellion. I'm in a partner program for like a creator program for Rebellion, for Ubisoft. Eternal Strands. I'm in a partner program. That one had a feedback moment. They gave us something to play test, and then we had focus groups. That was the one I was talking about, the thing that I directly implemented change, and I was so proud of myself. It was an accessibility thing. Oh, sorry to like, I do like maybe 1 or 2 things at a time. I have a Ubisoft referral code. What is that? I don't even know what ship that is. I don't recognize that at all. I have a creator code with Ubisoft. I haven't even activated it yet. A lot of these things are like, we give you things. Amidala's yacht. Okay. That's Natalie Portman. I know that much. It does look a bit like that. It does look a bit, you're quite right. It does look a bit like that. Right, what do I need from here? Naboo wishes. I don't understand that reference, but even I enjoyed it. Why you said it needed the shiny chrome paint? Oh, I get you. 232. Also get partner decals. Need to make her watch Star Wars? No. I've watched bits of it. I know the story. I've watched The Mandalorian. That was really good. Oh, computer components. I would like to see the baby. 196 of those. I'd probably enjoy Andor. I watched the first episode of Andor and I was like, I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's going on. I feel like I need a lot of knowledge to be able to understand this. And I didn't feel that way with The Mandalorian. I love this piece of music. Catch you later, Sharpied. Hi, Jorge. How you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. Oh, power generators. Do I need those anymore? 66. Build payoff, build payoff. Yeah, I do feel like there's a couple of I think there are. It's a bit like Marvel movies. I love the Marvel movies. I will see any Marvel film, even the ones that are objectively not good. I will see the Marvel films, but I am realizing that going and seeing a Marvel film now, it has a dozen bits of prerequisite watching, and that doesn't sit right with me either. Andor is really I get that much. Again, I haven't seen Rogue One, so my husband put it on the other day, and I literally, I swear he wanted me to watch it. It's like, no. Yeah, I know the order. I know the order that you're supposed to watch them and stuff. Superconductors we've done. Semiconductors we've done. Polymers. Do we have polymers here? Can I get polymers? Nope. Always been the problem with comic books, which is why they did reboots, which is why I'm really looking forward to what's it called? Rogue One's probably your favorite Star Wars film. Reason you have a subscription to Disney Plus, they have all the things you like. The thing is, when stuff becomes like a lot of prerequisite watching, I think I'm just gonna bounce back. Maybe I'll see if there's anywhere nearby that has titanium. Or water purifiers. Did I see water purifiers in here? Oh no, I've already delivered all the water purifiers. What about water? Do you have water? No, you've got Imperial slaves. If you want Imperial slaves, Claire, you can have as many as you want. Now let's go for titanium. Ability to convert ice mine to water. Titanium. Okay. Do, 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 do. Last Landing has 20 titanium.
Landing restraints retracted. You are reminded to observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Need to replace the shutdown field neutralizer with a heat sink. You don't need a shutdown field neutralizer anymore, my guy. It's been so long since you were an elite. Some people would say that was boasting. Throwback. Andrew, back when we were fixing the stations. Yeah, you're right. You absolutely right. I'm glad I've got so many heat sinks on this. I wasn't boasting. Cannon Bay was boasting. No, it's not a boast. the joke here, like, you can't boast not playing a video game because that implies that it is compulsory for people to play a video game. And that, oh, lucky, you get to not play. Stop rubbing it in our faces that you don't play. Which implies that that person is finding it to be a hardship to play the video game. It's a thing that's made me laugh before. I've been accused of. Apparently something about that finally say caving and getting elite feet wiped your control setup. You can't even seem to mouse out its end. Oh really? Respectfully. You can't even seem to mouse? It's not recognizing your mouse input? That's wild. I wonder what's doing that. Do you have any other peripherals plugged in? Have you tried unplugging everything else? Like peripherals like a HOTAS, like a controller. I wonder if there is something in a keybinds file that's calling your mouse something else. Shit, I'm wanted here. I should be, I'm not wanted, I've just got to pay off my fine. Not Bono Dog, what's the other one? What's the other one in this system? Brom Orbital. Made a port and there's still a timer for you to take one more thing. Not sure what to take. You get Odyssey, so you're your typical idiot devs. Let's not talk about devs like that. Overwrote the need to. I don't think I ever had to redo. knock on wood, I've backed up my keybinds every time, and I've not had to update my keybinds once. You have to take like a good to it, maybe. The only time it hasn't worked for me is when it called my controller something different. There's an error file in your Elite Dangerous Options bindings what will tell you which device was missing. There we go. That file will be binding loading errors log because the devs are quite smart, actually. Stupid devs giving us a loading error thing. Any idea how to make a port station into a primary? No. I just thought it automatically happened. Do I have a timer still on my first port? Might need to check it. Hi, Chris. Hi, Andrew. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Please place a docking request before attempting to land at this Imperial facility. You are cleared for access. Please continue to Bay 25. Initiating auto-docking protocol.
What did I miss? Is system 3 invaded yet? 6 full loads of CMM composite. Your first station will be done. Amazing. Amazing, Zero. What you missed is like, the fact that I'm probably going to break in a little bit. Because it's been a hot minute. I just need to deliver my what's-its. How's colonization going? Please answer in 1 minute from now. Got ads? No. No, I'm going to answer right now, and you're going to be like, Claire, what did you say? And I'm going to be like, well, I told you, and you had ads, and I'm obviously not going to do that. I will wait for Andrea to be free of his ad purgatory. I need to go and check my system. There. Yes, mine says that it's done. Congratulations, architect. This facility is complete and operational. It doesn't say that I have another thing to do. Oh, now you're back. Okay, well, I did say, I'm joking. We're in the system I wanted to be in. Did I launch without buying anything? I did. It's fine. We'll come back. We'll land again.
Restraints removed.
Oh no.
Area when ready.
Thank you for gifting that sub to Andreu. One thing that's not happening with all this holding is interdictions. I've been interdicted a few times, Kremen. I've been interdicted a good few times. No excuse now. No answering ads. No answer in a couple of minutes, Psykit. I've been interdicted a couple of times. These stations should make fun of the player when they immediately return. How dare you, J. Hampton? How dare you? Yeah, I've been interdicted a couple of times. So none of this.
Request approved. You may now proceed to landing pad 25.
All of this bloody boasting. Got your limpets hat. Forgot to pick up the exact thing you went to buy, eh? Yes. Yes, I did. Very much so. I'm bad at this. This is my first ever time hauling. Autodoc doing its thing. You love to see it. Me, every time you go shopping, I have to get mayo, get to store and end up with 12 more things you wanted than... Yeah, I feel that. Although earlier, I left my husband... Let's finish that sentence. Earlier, I left my husband 2 slices of bread to have his sandwich for lunch. And he's like starts putting his hoodie on, or we don't have any bread. I left you 2 slices of bread. You butt. I left it. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. No, it wasn't the 2 end bits. It was specifically 2 slices of bread that he could use. He didn't need a loaf. He was making a sandwich. Not the heels of the bread. It was normal slices of bread. No, there's no treat. No treats for husband. I left him 2 slices of bread so that he could have his fucking sandwich. Yes, you can have 1 sandwich. What is happening?
Your ship is now detached. All clear, Commander.
Your ship's now detached. Now you want a sandwich. This is backfired on me. This is very much backfired. Well, where did the rest of the bread go? Throughout the course of the week. Not even a glass of water. Might have to do, toasted cheese and tomato. That sounds good. You left your husband and all he got was 2 slices of bread. You have microwavable sandwiches. He's like, there's no bread. There's specifically bread. Croissant. What are they then? What are croissant? Are they pastry? Croissant! But he got bound up. Croissant!
Of the restricted zone.
Croissant! The moon! Chris and I have a... Chris and I play Marvel Rivals quite a lot together. And Moon Knight does this thing where he goes... And it's a croissant! It looks like a croissant. So... 9 times out of 10, we're yelling either the moon or croissant. Chris, no, I didn't know. I left him bread. Maybe we should have a bread raising event for Little Big Green this weekend. Raising dough for... no, we're going to Bristol Games Expo. Video Games Expo. Next time, used a couple of slices at it. What is happening? What is happening? My face hurts. Will it be bread? In a couple of weeks, next week I think I'm going to start crowdfunding for my my graphics card. Oh, maybe I need to replan. GPU not bread. Graphics card is not bread. You're quite right.
For the bread fund.
Holy shit. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, you genuinely make my sides hurt. That's really fun. You nonsense beans. Friends, we like I was about to try and do a call to action for following, and I don't know that I could do that. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream and you're new here, hi, my name's Claire. It's normally like this. It's really lovely to have you here, but if you are enjoying the stream and you'd like to see when I'm live again, please consider clicking that follow button. It helps the channel grow and it's fun. It's always pick on Psychic Day, let's be fair. When he failed to get the bread, he did. Bread. The bread was there. I specifically made sure that there was bread for him. No, I pointed out that when he said to me, "I'm going to go and get bread," I said, "I saved you bread." Why do I feel like I'm arguing with all of you? Oh my god. He was like, "Is there?" I was like, "Well, yeah, why are you going to get bread?" What? No, it was not. It's the exact space where the bread is kept. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Should have let him go buy bread, then there'd be more bread. He complains. He complains about not having enough time in his lunch break already. Did I consider leaving a breadcrumb trail? Well, that would have fused the bread. The bread sits on a shelf above the toaster. It's right there. It sits on a shelf above the toaster. Shouldn't need to do anything, he can use his loaf. Thanks very much for hanging out today, guys. That's the end of the stream. It's definitely not. We've got hours. Oh my gosh. Better check the milk while we're at it. We all low on milk. Oh, my sides hurt. That's funny. Holy butts. You nonsense. You nonsense beans. Out of bread, you need to roll with it. No, you don't get involved. Oh, yeah, there it is. Andreu! No! No more Thargoids. No more Thargoids. They're gone. Thanks. Thanks. I was proud of it. No more Thargoids. You like Thargoids. You want Thargoids? Fuck off out of the Pleiades. Yeah, again. Pleiades is full of them. Thargoids are brown bread, you right. I'm so mad at everyone. I didn't hide it. It goes on the shelf above the toaster. You absolute cretins.
LBY gets a slice of the proceeds.
I'm gonna have to go for a walk. I'm gonna have to go for a walk. It's not hidden. Okay, we're good. We're good. Katie's been to my house. She knows where the bread is. We're okay. This is all right. This is all right. Walking off to the shop to get bread and milk. I can't walk to the shop, not from here. We don't have a corner shop yet. We're still in a place getting built. What's white and invisible? It lives above the breakfast bar on the shelf above the toaster. I think I need to time out everyone. I'm gonna run 30 minutes of ads. I swear to God, if any one of you get an ad for bread. It's how you earn bread, that's true. No.
I have to go home now. I feel a little bit hungry. Hope we still have some bread at home.
I stopped getting ads for bread because I've spoken so much about bread. Thank you for your bits. Thank you for your bits, Andre. I do appreciate it. I'm so mad at everyone. Literally, I'm so mad at everyone. King above a star. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. So mad. Hi, Shepsky. Is it toasty? Is it toasty, Dogren?
Bread baguette, 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 bread.
Thank you for your bits, Katie. Did that start a hype train? Did we get a bread-related hype train? Did we get a bread-related hype train? It's the best 100 bits you've ever spent. My God. Okay. Right, we did 196 computer components. Thank you for the bits, Andre.
Who's Brad?
Who is Brad? That's a good question. 232 food cartridges. 232. Pipe grain 0. No. 26. We did 25. Oh no, hang on. 26. 25. In our logging disabled for site maintenance. Okay. I know they've been working on stuff all day today. 247 titanium. Okay. Still a fair amount left to go. 66,860. You don't use Inara. You don't use Inara. Oh, someone's delivered some titanium. Thank you. And computer components. Appreciate. Oh no, that was me. Copper 728. You delivered the aluminium. Thanks, Dorgrin. Not sure if I ever get back to it. I can adapt to Inara. Always preferred EDDB before it shut down. Thank you for all your bits, Chris. What about liquid oxygen? How are we looking? 4775. Yeah, that's right. EDDB was great, but I totally understand why they stopped doing it. You're coming in with the ceramics. Nice. Titanium water. Maybe we could do water. Near... Okay. It's not where I am. Sure, but we will do that one. Hang on, wait a second. Because Frontier didn't listen back then? What do you mean because Frontier didn't listen back then? Shepsky? It's not... EDDB was shut down because they didn't want to continue running it anymore. Because he hadn't played Elite for years. And it was costing him a lot of money. No. EDB was shut down. There was a whole thing about it. That he shut it down because it wasn't... There was a post on EDB saying it was going to be shut down because he wasn't making any he wasn't playing Elite anymore, and he was spending a lot of money on keeping the servers up because everyone was using them. And that's why EDDB shut down. About 2 years ago, I think, there was a project started by some other commanders with the luck to do a different EDDB. Now, after 8 years, I have to acknowledge that my life has changed and my focus is now on other things. It's therefore with a heavy heart that I have to announce that EDDB will soon cease operations. Of course, all user data will be deleted completely, and we have a lot of stuff over on Inara now. We got it. It wasn't a drama. Like, if there's drama, I am all over it and I will talk about it for days. But if there's no drama, I don't want to make drama where there isn't any. How far away is this? I think we've been here already. Yeah, we have. Yeah, I miss it too. It was a really good site. Inara works pretty well as well. Yeah, bowed out peacefully. Like, peacefully and like with the utmost respect as well. Like, I think a couple of people were like, hey, we will take it over. And his response was respectfully. Respectfully, the code is everywhere. Yeah, exactly. The code is everywhere. And if you want to do something, start afresh, feel free. Do what I did and start new. And it's totally and utterly understandable. There was no drama. Oh, it's supported some of your products for 25 years now. It's always tempted to just let them go and move on. I think it takes a lot of bravery when you've been doing something like that. Hey Freya, when you've been doing something like that for so long and working on something which is so important and so many people rely on it, it takes a lot of bravery to sort of like recognize that it's causing you more harm than good to keep it going, and it's a really brave thing to step away from stuff like that. So utmost respect. It's like there's a couple of projects that Kate and I worked on that would have gone really well, but other things pipped us to the post. Other certain things pipped us to the post, and we, with a really heavy heart, we had to let go of certain things that we were planning. And that's really cool. That's really cool, and it's really brave. And while it's sad to let go of things and those kind of stuff and those kind of things, while it's sad to let go of them, the act of moving on is sometimes really cathartic, and it helps you find your next path. And if you're holding on to something just because for some kind of need or want or nostalgia, sometimes the fun thing to do, or the more impressive thing to do, is let go. No, not like your ex-wife, Kremen. Jesus Christ. But sometimes the bravest thing to do is move on, because what you might be doing is stopping yourself from finding that next opportunity and finding new friends or finding a new corner of the... I've got some really cool things lined up. I've got a really cool thing lined up, and it's the very exciting project. Yeah, absolutely, Killer War Dog. Fill your boots. And I'd never have done that had it not been for things that I'd let go or moved on from. I can't. It says completed and build, but it still says finish main starport. What are you missing? I've seen a couple of people who have that issue, and I haven't got it, so I don't know what the situation is. Killer War Dog. I think that might be a bug. I genuinely do think that might be a bug. So, it might be worth raising a ticket about it, but I think there's probably quite a few tickets. I've not seen a tweet to say that Frontier are aware of it, but I think it is a thing. Think it goes into operation on Thursdays. Mine doesn't say that. Mine doesn't say that, though, Andreu. That's the only reason I'm like, hey, maybe it's not. I think your best bet is to raise a ticket about it and ask that question. I think Frontier might be a little overwhelmed with that. Homburger mentioned it today. I think Alec delivered some bananas to his and it seemed to unlock, but I didn't have to do anything along those lines. But I would certainly raise a ticket with Frontier. I don't know if anyone from Frontier is in here today. Zach was in here for a lot of yesterday, but I don't know if he might be busy on other things today, like fixing the things that are broken or project managing the things that are broken. No others that have built or moved onto new systems, which you can't do, so you will fiddle for a while. I would try and raise a ticket with Frontier and see what they say. Colonization ships go back to the system the beacon was bought in and the system does not claim. So yeah, there are some colonization ships that are just sitting around waiting for stuff to happen. Right, I am going to go for a break. I need to go and get coffee. I will be right back. Can't shout and raise at him. I'm not going to do that. I didn't even realize he was here. No, I can't have a sandwich. We don't have any bread. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yes, you do. I need a cup of tea. Oh, God. Oh. Oh my God, that was full panic. Yeah, job done. Job done, Crispy. I love it. Oh, can we save this as a moment? Is that a thing that we can do? For Marcus, Hoffman and kindness. Oh, chat. That was very fun. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Shall we make it a moment? I will. Oh, this spider's turn. This spider is going to rematerialize right here. You can do your, those of you who have held actions waiting for a spider to appear, now would be the time to do it. I have my wicked burn. You're shit.
Best burn.
It is so shocked. It is so shocked. It absolutely does take that.
Key systems are at optimal levels. Ready for exit?
Oh no! Crap! I need a cup of tea! Oh, God! Oh. god, that was full panic. I think I just got hit. That's amazing! Oh, crikey! We did science! The lightning got it! We did science! Oh, crikey, my shields are offline. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Kevin, you arsehole! Oh my god! That was so scary! Yeah, probably. Gino! You prick! What's the inbox message? My power vouchers. Gino, you're such a knob.
Is it Mike Wazowski?
Where the
No.
Okay.
Sorry. I should have actually filled that in.
Interesting. Is it a space witch? Am I close?
Oh, where the heck will that be?
Which space?
It is what it
Right,
is.
There we go. There we go. Which space? Right.
It's fine.
Very good.
Which space?
Very good.
It's good that that doesn't work. No, I didn't, but it's fine. I didn't have that many. I catched them in the first time. What happened to meaningful PvP? Hi, Gino, you prick.
Very, very nicely done.
Yeah.
I don't see a bit of a resemblance.
And just put it onto there. That will do. That will do. Wish me luck, chat. Let's go. Let's go kill some folks. Oh, I've been attacked and killed. Okay, that's fun. That's real fun. Go in. Oh. Shouldn't we be... Why are we... Being cat parent? Can we do external cam? No, I can't do external cam. I can't look around either. I don't have any view. I'm literally just looking at a thing. It's just gonna change, I think. Moment. Mark! It's Jurassic World Evolution 2, but it's a super keyboard with all the different things for Jurassic World Evolution 2. My name, if you have enjoyed the stream, my name is Commander Psykit. If you have not enjoyed the stream, my name is Crispy Tater Tot. No, I'm Psykit, that's me. It's me. I'm out of breath. I was rushing around then for a reason. I don't know why. Give me a second, gang. Hi! It wasn't a bread run. You a cutie patootie? Is there a cutie patootie here? There is. Hi, Bubba. All big yawns. Oh, breath of bread. Big yawns. You want to see baby? There, you got paws. Hi, Bubba. Katie Chaos wants to treat you. Me love. And then we're gonna, oh, he said like such a good boy. Sound like such a good boy. Good treat. Good nappies? Yeah. Baby? Is that nice? That didn't see the sides. You just inhaled that. With people making bread puns, you can probably you should eat. Yeah, I should. I didn't words then. That was bad. Right then. House. Right. I need to figure out where I'm going. Do I? I've plotted a route. A birth gateway for water. But we're on a roll. Look at the planet that you can see. Look at the planet that you can see through the ring. It's so beautiful. Can you see one on the other way? Because I'm pretty sure there were two other. Because this is the little planet, and then there's another. I boosted right as you say it was the. That's what you get. Oh yeah, there's the other one. There's the other one through the ring. I think that's the other one. Well, that might be a nebula. No, that's a planet. I think. Doesn't matter. Let's go. It's a galaxy. Listen. I'm an old lady eyes. Old lady eyes just took into effect. It was about time. No, it is a galaxy. You're quite like, you can't. It does look a bit like a ring planet though, let's be honest. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, it's been a week, hasn't it? We can see like 5 planets in the sky at the moment. I think we've got five planets. If you're in the UK, you can see 5 planets in the sky at the moment. Or is it just upper hemisphere? Maybe. anywhere in the world for view. No, I think I think there's like if you're in the northern hemisphere, I think you can see 5. I'm pretty sure on Tuesday I got a push notification from the BBC about it. You can see 5 in the same night sky. I think that's right. Got overcast today, you can't see a thing past the clouds. Oh, that's annoying. Approximately in the plane of the sun, so as long as you see the sun, you should be good for planets. I'm sure I got a push notification on for the BBC on Tuesday, which was like, this week you will be able to see multiple... I'm Googling it. Here we go. Watch Rare Planetary Parade. 7 planets will line up for a rare planetary parade today, February the 28th. And you can watch it online, beginning at 5 o'clock GMT. 7 planets will line up. The planets Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus and Neptune, and the moon align in the night sky just after dusk today, February the 28th. Most of the planets will be visible to the unaided eye, but you will need a good telescope to see the full show. You can also view this spectacular planetary alignment during a free webcast this afternoon, hosted by the Virtual Telescope Project in Italy. So, this is live in 69 minutes. Nice. Worth waiting for. I knew I'd read about that. What's like read? What worth waiting for? Is that the tenuous link that you just made? How do you ban a mod from talking but keep them as a mod? That's the second time I've asked that in 2 days. I wonder if there's a way. I just set up something in. It's a nonsense. They've been up and visible all month. I think Saturn's pretty low now. Maybe Mercury is. Already concerned about signs' importance with 7 planets aligning. You're saying it's in 69 minutes, confirms that we are indeed fucked. Yeah, that feels right. Catch you later, Dorgrin. Take care, my lovely. We're getting water from here, weren't we? I believe. Yeah. We're gonna get this done. It'll probably take me a couple of weeks to get these done, and that's fine. Go to Maya.
Your speed on approach to this facility. Request approved.
I still don't like the Corsair. I keep going back to it and looking at it and being like, not for me. Have I completed a station yet? I've completed an outpost. I completed an outpost. I'm now working on a... Land on the Corsair. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I know some people are really stoked for it. Not a fan. The Interstellar sport you mistakenly selected in your first sport is 24% complete. Nice. You hit 55% in your Coriolis. Yeah, I'm working on an asteroid base at the moment. And I want to do 3 more asteroid bases in the system.
Docking complete. Perform landing checklist. Greetings.
You've checked a couple of rocky rings now, and it looks like the new mineable hematite doesn't have hotspots like other stuff, does it not? Maximum capacity.
Disengage from landing pad. Maintain correct lane on exit.
If they define the stats each system asset has, like what is standard of living in this context? Maybe, I don't know, genuinely don't know. Maybe it means that your people will be happier. Like it's less likely to... Can someone refund SDG? We just took a break. Should be more profitable. Why am I getting injured or damaged? Security is straightforward, wealth tech level, but there were some esoteric stats.
Licking the damn thing.
I didn't lick it. Not anymore, there's not. I didn't even really look at the stats that much. I should have done, really.
You are clear of station restrictions. Have a safe journey.
Things get everywhere. They mostly get in front of things. Cute little carrier going, notice me. It was in Ashling Blue. It shouldn't have been in Ashling Blue before it did notice me. My 50 bajillion sound requests have been... Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've been keeping those for reasons in case they don't work for any reason. Hey, God. The toasty impatient FSD spool is the best of the toasty impatient FSD spools. The balling way. Stift colonization ship, let's go. Is that an actual thing? Would like a crumpet though. Crumpets are so good. Yeah, we are. Even though I haven't found hotspots, you can use the Python multi-miner if I happen to come by a explodable void. Fair enough. Side again.
Howdy doodly do. How's it going? I'm Talkie, Talkie Toaster, your chirpy breakfast companion. Talkie's the name, toasting's the game. Anyone like any toast?
Sure. Wonder if this weekend will be super busy for colonization. Probably. I would have thought so. Requested docking, I'm an idiot. Already busy now, Steam count is crazy. What's the Steam count? Let me have a look.
Look, I don't want any toast, and he doesn't want any toast. In fact, no one around here wants any toast. Not now, not ever. No toast. How about a muffin? All muffins. All muffins. We don't like muffins around here. We want no muffins, no toast, no tea cakes, no buns, baps, baguettes or bagels, no croissants, no crumpets, no pancakes, no potato cakes and no hot cross buns and definitely no smegging flapjacks.
Why is this?
May I remind you all of Space Corp Directive 34124. Crichton, 34124. No officer with false teeth should attempt oral sex in zero gravity. Ah, so you're a waffle man.
Thank you for the bits. Apathis, Chris and Katie. I very much appreciate it. My gosh. Oh my god. Wednesday peaked at 9,000. Thursday peaked at 10,000. And that's just on Steam. It's just on Steam. $771 water remaining. That's wild. No wonder you can't jump your carrier. Yeah, absolutely. What's a little inappropriate, Barry? Overnight minimums have been higher than most days. That's bonkers.
Given that God is infinite and the universe is also infinite, would you like a toasted tea cake?
That's Hitchhiker's Guide. That's Hitchhiker's Guide. Is that Hitchhiker's Guide? That's Red Dwarf. Oh, I felt sure that was Hitchhiker's Guide. A Red Dwarf quote. The episode is White Holes. Oh, God. You thought it was Star Trek? Right, let's go back to where we were. Get the last bit of water and then figure out what else we're doing. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The last tweet from Frontier said, that there was a problem with Titan drive components. What's that problem? Because I just used one and I'm scared. Scared that the SEO won't work anymore. You know what? There's no point talking with you when you just query Red Dwarf. It summons the Titan. No, it doesn't. We couldn't buy, sell from fleet carriers. Okay, thanks, Jay Hampton. I didn't know what it was. You've had a buy order up for them for ages? Oh, really? Oh, I should really check to see if anyone has been super generous. Maybe they got removed when they got rid of the map icon. They were directly tied to the map icon. Is that what it was? To every rare item in the game to the carrier market, maybe they removed. Oh, okay. Maybe. Carriers. We can trade rares and our carrier. Wait, what? Titan drive components for instead of their own category, they're scattered amongst all the other stuff. On fleet carriers, wild. So that pilot was called it's Crabe. It's Crabe, which is arguably worse. Only fly sideways. Now carriers selling cigars near. Yeah, true. I think they just added it, maybe making it new player friendly, perhaps. Or perhaps.
Access authorized. Clear to land at docking bay 02.
Perhaps.
Automated docking.
You know, unlocks did a lot of those in quantities that force 2 or 3 round trips after all. True. Really should have put rares in their own category. Wonder why they choose to add them now. I wonder what the significance is of adding them now. I wonder how that ties into everything else.
Engaging docking restraints. Station services are at your disposal.
How much water do I need? I need 771. $30 pages in the market menu to find the thing you want to sell. Can't it simply quality of life? It could, yeah, it could be. Hey, is there anything else I can get from here? Food cottages I've done. Fruit and vegetables I've done. This place really doesn't have anything else. It's fine, we'll just dump back. Where can you find the drops? I've seen people say that they've not been able to get them yet. They've not shown up in game yet. I would just make sure that they're Are you saying about finding them in game or once you've claimed them?
Disengage from landing pad. Moderate.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm gonna just try and get out because it's been weird. I have definitely bashed somebody. Good, good. Yep, there's someone behind me. Claim them, but not yet in the game. I've seen people say that they've not been able to claim them yet. I haven't even tried, so... I would say just make sure that if you've claimed them, this should be a case anyway. Just make sure that your Frontier account is linked to Twitch. And then if you have any other... if they still don't show up after like a week, I'll reach out to Frontier and be like, what's going on? Cut one wasn't on you out. It's happened to you before. I think it just takes a while. I've seen people say that they've not got them yet. So I won't be. Give it a minute. I'll probably say. Last year I was been tempted to buy Arcs just to reward the flurry of development compared to previous years. I get you. I feel like that with No Man's Sky as well. Like I want to buy Light No Fire purely to pay them for all of the stuff that they've done in No Man's Sky, and I think yeah, some of the pre-builts with ship kits are good value. I would argue that when a new ship comes out, I think they're probably some of the best value, best bang for your buck that you can get in the game. You want to do that with Light No Fire? I want to pay for Light No Fire literally to say thanks for No Man's Sky. Even if I don't play it straight away, I will be playing it straight away. But even if I don't play it straight away, even if you can't be, I've seen Light No Fire, you can be bunny people. If you can be bunny people, it stands to reason that you can be cat people. I would like to take my final form, go full tabaxi, please. Am I on HOTAS keyboard and mouse controller? Yes. I use a HOTAS to fly. I use an X52 Pro at the moment. I use a controller to use my SLV and the camera suite and the FSS, and I use a keyboard and mouse while I'm on foot. Hello Games have been brilliant with what they've done with No Man's Sky over the years, all for no extra money, so they deserve your cash with Light No Fire, 100%. Wanted to have one long range by default deployable ship on all accounts. So you got Mandy Stellar yesterday on all but one. Nice. Use the F-66. Nice. I really like the X52 Pro. It's done exactly what I wanted it to do for it's done exactly what I needed it for. It was such a fun investment. I really like it. Ace Freelance.
Imagine I have made a very witty comment here.
Oh no, let's pretend it's something about bread. Hi Swirlance. Thank you so much for 18 months of support, you lovely bean. I very much appreciate it. Why multiple accounts? Why not? I want to restart the game again. I want to restart the game again, but not lose all your progress on another account. Sometimes it's nice to go back. It's different RP, yeah. That's another reason why people do it. In the bubble, you have 3 accounts. Your main, your alt, that's nowhere near the bubble, and the one epic we're giving away free. 1 in the bubble, 1 explorer, 1 in colonial, and 1 spare. I have so many accounts that I don't use. I've got one. There, I've got this one, my main. I've got the one in Colonia. I have one. I got like 4 more that I don't use, and the epic account. I wouldn't even be able to tell you what the logins for some of them were. Right, I want to be on the right side. Hi, buddy. You good? You good boy. Question? Yeah, what's up? Claude, you okay, baby? Have I heard of the fuel yet? Yes, of course I have. I used to. Everyone who plays Elite should know who the fuel rats are. I mean, no, I haven't. Welcome for the first time today. How did you find it? I think I'm the wrong side. No, I'm not. Very friendly. Yeah, they really are. You know what? When it came out free on Epic, I did a bunch of fuel ratting. Nothing super major or anything. A fuel filling experience. Oh my gosh. I feel like incredibly mad at so many people right now. It's a really fun experience. I recommend if you have some, yeah, I know. I recommend if you have some time to give it a go. No. We don't reward that. Sarah, thank you. Plan on building your ship so you can do it from time to time. Absolutely, I totally recommend signing up and doing the thing. It's very cool. It's very fun. Right. 9% complete. 399. Oh, ceramic composites have gone down. Thank you to whoever's delivered some of those. 523. $776. Oh, no, that's done already. Your current time, you don't think you'd be very useful? It's really good fun. I do genuinely recommend doing it. Has anyone done any insulating membrane? No, you haven't. Oh, no, I need... No, you haven't. 4775. 20013. Ooh, titanium's gone down. It's 10795. Take 10420. Nice. Another 375. 622. Thank you. Anyone else get a privacy error on an R when searching for stuff now? I'm sure somebody said something about it. 13K CMM composites is disgusting. It's a bit nerve-wracking, isn't it? Your asteroid base is 62%. I hope Frontier do more stuff with CMM composites, and insulating membrane upsets me as well. Let's see who's been nice. Maintenance mode read only while the database is migrated to a new server. Okay, cool. I thought that was the case. I thought it was something like that. I'm assuming it's to handle all of the flipping nonsense that's happening, right? Got to refine the search. You found stations with more than 5k. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Just got a security certificate error. Must be on the new servers now. Oh, maybe. You don't have any of the 6-drop paints in game despite claiming. Finally back on lunch, even though you don't eat lunch. Eat lunch! This is your PSA from Claire. Hello, eat lunch. Make sure you do the things and eat the lunches. Keeps you going through day or something, I don't know. Relink Twitch and Frontier account just in case. New high rate drop, nice. Nice, watch that later. Can't have lunch, no bread. Fuck off, Abathis. Think so bad. So bad. That was visceral. Oh no. Abathis out here thinking he's going to survive through PitCon. Still haul in. Always haul in. Forever haul in. Haul in now with purpose. Hauling now with purpose. Just give me a reason to haul, and I'm there. You know you won't. Abathis is having his swan song. You're a truck sim in space, with the exception is I can talk to chat during this. You're a truck sim. No. Get home, Alfred. Oh, okay. I get you. I get you. I get you.
Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
With the exception of the fact, in Euro Truck Simulator, I know for a fact I would not be able to talk to chat because I would. The thing will happen is I would turn and talk to chat and go into a wall. There's less walls in space, so I can get away with it. Recent graphics updates are so good. Can't take your eyes off the screen in ETS or some ETS is like I am constantly watching.
Landing complete. Cleared to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
Complete. What do we have over here? What do we have over here? Whoops. People have been really nice. Thank you. I think that was Vol. I think that was Vol and Hank did some of this. Thank you, pals. Ando, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Someone did a long test, you almost driven off the road every time, Goatee. Like, I tell you what I did. I played ETS while I was watching somebody else's stream, and specifically I had chat in where I would have chat when I was when I stream. So I could look over it. Hi Nate. So I could look over and see what was going on. And oh, I don't need to move anywhere. I crashed into a wall 3 times, and then my what the oh god, the cab ended up at a really different at an angle like that to my trailer, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. Have we got a new update to delete? Is it the colonization update? It certainly is. It certainly is the colonization update. And I was like, I'm not going to be able to stream this. I would love to stream it. I would love to stream Euro Truck Sim, but there's no way. I'd need like a... Are you able to change your commander's name? You are. I think you have to raise a ticket for it. I think. And I think they only let you do it once. Yeah. I'm right. They won't rename your discoveries. If you RP it, you will get it most likely. They're so funny. Can you name your station? You can, yes. You can name it from a pool that Frontier give you, so you can refresh through a pool until you find something that you like, or you can name it anything you want for 5,000 arcs. So my initial station, I just used the scrolly thing. I just used the scrolly thing because I read a station named in game since 2020. So I'm not upset about it in any way. This station here, I've had named in game is Schnocky-san for a very long time, and she's been in game for a long time, and it means the world to me. So I don't have a I'm going to get interdicted. So I'm not rushing to rename a station. I'd rather spend arcs on ship skins, honestly. And also, we got Beer Depot. What's not to like? Beer Depot. How do I have a station named in game since 2020? Well, when... was that when Odyssey dropped? 2020? 2020 or 2021? Something like that? 2021 I've had a station named. So when Odyssey dropped, Frontier contacted a bunch of people like Lave and some of the content creators at the time. You think it was 2021? Thanks, Katie. Thanks for clarifying. And sent us an email and said, if you want to name a station, if you were to name a station, what would you like to name it? And I replied, going, gosh! I would like to name a station Micah's Rest. And if you go to Schnocky-san, you will find Micah's Rest there. You thought Odyssey was 2020? Those 2 years didn't actually exist, though. That didn't happen. And every time I go back to it, I cry. Because you've been there. It's a loose screw station. It's a loose screw station. Odyssey was May 19th, 2021. Yes, I knew it was May because I knew it was close to my birthday. You put about 8,000 hours in the game during COVID lockdowns. Yeah. Yeah. If you've been there, it's a loose screw station. They look after it. They're the system owners. It's in Schnocky-san. And it's named after my baby, who I love very much. If I was to name a station, I'd probably get a Claudia and an RT and a P in there somewhere. Oh, there it is. I felt it happen. Force the tears back in, Claire. You could move yours you would in a heartbeat. Why don't you name another one, Cram? Kremen's other respite. no. Just don't. Force the tears back in. Why do I only have 614? What am I carrying? Why did I only get 614? Weird. Hot off the press. Oh, this is nice. Build up the system colony. Oh, shall we take a look at it right now? Not that we don't already know because we've done it, but it's kind of good to see. Maybe we should make a yeah, we might. Stuff we could have done with on Wednesday. I'll take stuff that we could have done with on Wednesday for 300, Alec. I mean, Katie. Elite Dangerous's new Trailblazers update offers commanders a whole new way to leave their footprints across one of the 400 billion stars in the galaxy. What is colonization? As system colonization puts you at the helm of universal expansion for the very first time. In this guide, we'll cover everything you need to know about how to build your own new colony and establish your place in Elite Dangerous's galactic legacy. Do you want to cuddle? Do you want to cuddle while we do this? Okay. Did you know? You can also learn about system colonization by speaking to the new system colonization contact, who can be found in the contact section of, I'm telling you about this, of station services. How to create a new colony. 1. Select a star system. To start your journey to expand the bubble of human civilization, begin by accessing the new system colonization contact starport service. You will then be presented with a version of the galaxy map to select a nearby unpopulated star system within a max distance of 16 light years and register your desire to claim it. After selecting the star system you wish to claim, you must then select this type of initial starport or orbital you would like to build in the system. Available types include outposts, Coriolis stations, Acela stations, Orbis stations. Bet you can get asteroid stations as well. The choice of starport and outpost can be further refined with specializations, such as a commercial focus. It needs a wash. I'm going to get him another one, I think. He used to have one which was like rainbow and stars all over it. I've got an asteroid station being made right now. The choice of starport and outpost can be further refined with specializations, such as a commercial focus, which will result in a colony economy and increased wealth, or an industrial focus, which will result in an industrial economy and an increased tech level. The cost to successfully register a star system for colonization requires spending credits, with the specific cost varying depending on the type of station or outpost you have selected. Oh, I didn't notice that. Once you have successfully registered a system colonization attempt, your claim will last for 24 hours, preventing other players from submitting claims. After create a system colony. After traveling to your selected star system, you will then deploy a system colonization beacon at a predetermined location. Once launched via the system colonization suite, a new module which all ships will now contain, similar to the Discovery scanner, the system colonization process initiates and establishes you as a system architect. The beacon now transmits a star-wide countdown, signaling the arrival of a colossal system colonization ship. A star system-wide countdown which provides a temporary hub for the overview and contribution of construction efforts. As system architect, you will then have a fixed period of time to supply a combination of mined and purchased commodities in order to ensure completion of the colony. Now, I wish it didn't say as system architect. I wish it didn't say as system architect. I wish it said as system or even if it said as system architect, you and other commanders. Someone also claim a system you're trying to claim, they shouldn't be able to. There's a problem with it happening at the moment. I understand if my understanding is correct. Okay. Oh, does it actually say that below? If you don't have the required mined or purchased commodities to complete your colony. A prompt will provide information on how to source them. When the system colonization effort is successfully completed, the system colonization ship will leave and the completed primary support will appear nearby. Where does it say it? Because this is for building up the system colony. It said this in the documentation that we got the other day. And I just think it's not worded particularly well. Something from Elite, not worded particularly well. The newly established colony is now an uncontrolled populated star system and is eligible to be expanded to and controlled via power play. Build up the system colony. Once a primary starport has been established, it can be improved and upgraded via the continued supply of resources. As system architect, it says it here. As system architect, you can place build instructions for a variety of facilities located either in orbit of a planet via the system map or on the planet itself by traveling to the surface and identifying the perfect deployment site. Available facilities include satellites, communication stations, pirate bases, mining outposts, planet ports. Yeah, they can, Blue. They can, but in the documentation that we got, this is exactly what it said. Horizons or Odyssey settlements. And then it says on here, once the new facility has been selected, a construction effort will begin for that facility. Any commander can now fly to this location, dock with the temporary structure and use system colonization services. So the confusion that came from this was this saying, as system architect, you will then have a fixed period of time to supply a combination of mined and purchased commodities. So when I read through that initially, I was like, am I, as the system architect, going to be the only person who can go and do these upgrades, do the initial work, and then, because it then later on says any commander, because it kind of like specifies two different things. Do you see where I'm going with this? I'm trying to the first thing says you as the system architect, you have to then supply the items, and then the second one says any commander. And as I read it, I was like, oh no, I'm going to be the only one who's going to be able to go and do this. Obviously that's not the case, but I don't think that's clear in the documentation. Anyway, any commander can fly to this location, dock with temporary structure, and use system colonization services. The dashboard will allow any visiting player to see what facility is going to be built at this construction effort and the current process, with larger constructions requiring larger amounts of resources to complete. Once the facility is... yeah, Astra, absolutely. Once the facility is constructed, you will see the economy of the star system change, with different facilities influencing the population, standard of living, tech level, and more. But what does it mean? As more construction efforts are completed in the system, you will gain access to larger and more complex structures to construct. Oh, I wonder if that's why you weak Alec can't make a planetary base at the moment. Rewards of system colonization. System architects will receive a tax payment from each system under their direction, which is derived by the number and scale of facilities constructed. Taxes will be issued each week and can be redeemed by visiting an administration contact. As you grow your network of accumulated system colonies and the weekly tax values increase, a galactic tax will be placed on any credits earned over 5 million in order to support mass infrastructure maintenance throughout the galaxy. So you can only ever make 5 million, is that right? In addition to tax rewards, system architects will also receive a small discount to ships and outfitting when purchased in one of your systems with 10 or more facilities. So here's the thing. You missed out on the system you really wanted? I'm sorry, Hando. That's why I didn't look until I actually had time to get in game. So all of that like this week where I had to hack holoscreens in a system with one outpost and doesn't have targetable holos. That was supposed to be fixed. That was supposed to be fixed. A tax on 5 million, that's true, actually. That's true. Supposedly. That's true. Okay. I don't know whether that'll be a cap per system. Right, what else do we need to get? Maybe we could just look for an aluminium place and do that for a little bit. Or will be revealed as we revealed itself. It's not... I don't... Oh, that's only got 35. Oh, aluminium's starting to run low in places. How's the CG looking? Those almost fourth tier. Hopefully we get a fourth one, because blinking heck. No, I'm hoping that the colonization, these megaships will sell lots of the things that we need to build stations. I'm hoping that that's what the economy will be. Arista stations are clearly superior. Hey. The bounty CG has come to a grinding halt. No one gives a shit anymore. Everyone's
Remember
like,
to stay hydrated.
I must. Everyone's like, we must do this. Must haul. I feel like the next time we're going to haul will be Wednesday. Need to get back into the game. It's a good time to get back into Elite. It really is. Mine like crazy this weekend and try and pull a 4 billion in your Anaconda. Fair enough. I'm 90% certain your asteroid station will be in the ice rings. I've just got rocky rings in my first one, but I know I have 2 planets with just ice rings. So the next asteroid station I build here, but all of that's going to be nice and slow and gradual and fine with no rush. There's a Mr. Whippy in the concourse. Surely hot chocolate would be better if it's a really icy place. I'm gonna stand in the concourse and look out at the snow. Yeah, same. So bad. Where did my dog go? He was right here a moment ago and now he's disappeared. Ice asteroid base called Titanic Station. That feels right. That feels accurate. You're gonna put friends with Daisy and Star Citizen. Are you gonna be trying out this weekend? Titanic. Looking at my carrier at a station that's 300k light seconds from the main star, claiming not visited by anyone. CMM composites appear up to 905 tons supply, but you need to restart the game to see this. Okay. I think I was getting aluminium from here, wasn't I? Yeah. You got so much honk data. I haven't honked. I've barely honked. Any online resources that shows how many maps are needed for a station type? You're not sure you understand these construction points? Same. Same. Game kind of gives the indication that the more things we build, the more points we get, which gives us the opportunity to build other things. But I don't know how accurate that is. Would an asteroid base take less resources than building a full port? Let me have a look. Coriolis's take 70k. Outposts take 21. Asteroids take more by the looks of it. On average, I think. 1 point for each small facility, 2 for tier 2 and 3 for tier 3. Also, there's also something called system score. I wonder if this is a future thing. Is the benefit of starting a large port so you don't have to spend a tier 3 contesting point at the start? Maybe.
You have docked safely. Begin lockdown.
Okay. The beagle outside. I heard something. Takes time to bore out the asteroid. Anything in my inventory do I know? I'm taking this single insulating membrane. Semiconductors and superconductors have been done. Yeah, aluminium. Don't know anything about Odyssey settlements, ground ports, or Horizons installations yet. This has been great. This has been really, really good. Really fun. As per. You can start 5 builds at once if you have the points. Yeah. I think it is 5. Up to 15 builds at once, easy. That's a lot of hauling. That's a lot of hauling, man. I think I'll deliver this. Go and switch to a medium ship. Go and land at my original outpost and see if I can do anything with it. As far as just like suggest some bits to go down. Catch you later, Hando. Gonna try making a ground site. Yeah, that's what I want to go and have a look at. You have to get bread. Okay. Can you get bread? Can you get crumpets? Why are you rushing your asteroid base? Fair enough. Every hour or two, my carrier swings past the colony ship, lower orbit, and you haul the CMMs. People have sold you? Oh, interesting. Yeah, they do. They do a little circle around the bottom of your ship. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Okay, so space trucking it goes. Trucking is trucking. Trucking is trucking. I'm also glad that I am a variety streamer. Because I couldn't do this all day. I couldn't do this every day, all week, every weekday, every day, all day, every day, no doubt. Need to get me a trucker hat. I've got a trucker hat. Hold up. Oh, I have a trucker hat somewhere. Thank you. Nice, Kremen. Only 4 jumps away. Very nice. But I got plenty of heat sinks. That's why we got all the heat sinks. Back for a second. Welcome back for a second, Andreu. You join your squadron, you just join Vire as well. Squadrons page, search for SOAC. And send a request. We're a small squadron, but we're nonsense. And just let us know that you've done it in Discord as well. You can, in the choose your role channel, you can add like Soteria Recruit as a role, and then we'll be able to go in and make sure that that's all done, because we can give you access to the Soteria, the SOAC pages in Discord. Channels. the other side. Squadron. And that's on you. Nice, Katie. Nice. Well done. Well done. Solid. Solid work. 29 away from completing your station now to get it done. Yeah, yeah. What fleet carrier jump times? It's because there's so many people doing stuff. System to system. Oh yeah, that's good. It's been good. The fleet carrier jump times are mental, but this has been good. Yeah, if you do it in game, I'll just accept it straight away. I can literally do it right now. Right now you can't jump fleet carriers at all. Oh really? The no time slots again. Right, one more insulating membrane gone in. And 791 aluminium. You've got proof you're an idiot? Okay, 11. The whole your HOTUS is busted thing is resolved. Oh yeah? How did you fix it? Was something not plugged in? Got a button to switch mode presets and it was on 2.1. Oh, 2 not 1. Okay, okay. Okay, I get it. 1 hour and 15 minutes. Right, I want to go to my fleet carrier. Where are you, baby? There he is. 100% functional. Oh, well, at least that's better. At least you've got it resolved, man. That's good. Do-do-do-do. Hit button as you think it. Yeah, as you're trying to remember it. A lot of the time, if you try and remember something, it's bad. But doing it is good. Plan to recall your phone and just have to punch the imaginary keyboard thing. Lance, you wish your wife was at least somewhat interested in games? What is she interested in? What do you share? Moving away from the X52 will be rough, but man, do you want Verpal or VKB? I feel that. I feel that entirely. If you remember wrong, just rewind it to that button. That's how I did it. How I did it was like... So what do you share together? Is my question. Been put on certain days to play. Apathis that would make the rest problematical. Oh, I switch up all the time. Well, not all the time. When I first got my HOTAS, all I did was like, hey, no, that doesn't feel like the right button. I'm gonna switch it to a different button, and then if that broke something, I'd be like, okay. You've got 4 different HOTASes on 4 different PCs. Simon's a madman. 4.8 million profit with 7 and 8 tons of CMMs. That's not too shabby, Cram. Cramming, you don't remove a shield, do you? That just feels like a nightmare. Shield scoop and 4 HP booster. Kremen is like, max capacity who? The Guardian booster is what he's talking about, Cannon Bay. Works out teapot with her daughter and nieces and heavily into sunsports, and that she's just a typical But do you not share anything together? Because I play video games with my husband all the time. And it's super fun.
Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
Eat together. I'm... BKB doesn't really narrow it down too much. BKB Gladiator. I'd love. It's just surrounded by 14-year-old athletics. Okay, nice. No, as long as you're doing stuff together. Your ex wasn't interested in games, so you used to co-op with other people. Probably why she's your ex. It's not like I know. I hear these stories. I hear these stories of folks like, oh, I only get X amount of time to play, or my wife doesn't like it when I play video games, or my wife doesn't like it when I do something. My wife's letting me play, and I'm just like, a lot of it comes from men. And firstly, she's not the person who's in charge of you. If you have that dynamic, you're not looking for a wife, you're looking for a mother. And I hope you're sharing other things and having... So... Not to alarm anyone, but Armor's Folly and me, Nuretti has over 1.9 CMM comps at the moment. I'd blame me. No, I'm not. No, fuck that. But that I'd be paid for that shit. I'm really concerned. Why do I have a Crate Mark 2 called Gary? But I'm also really concerned why I don't... Where's my Mandalay? Where's Spectre? Okay, it's here. You come back to me, my love. You come over here. Why? I didn't. It's right here. Why do I have a ship called Gary? What did I do? But first... That's really weird, wild to me. Like, I understand having different... Like, my husband fishes. My husband goes fishing, and that's great. That doesn't interest me in the slightest. At all. And I do a lot of stuff with music, and that's not something that he's got any like talent. What he like done any depth into. And we do play different video games and stuff, and that kind of thing. So I don't know. Play music, and instrument, and paint, and you didn't feel excluded whatsoever. Yeah, but then you also share stuff. But I don't get the whole I struggle to understand the idea that what should be an equal partnership, one person is letting the other person do something. That's the bit that's strange to me. Which one of these is the one I want? It's this one, I think. And it's always been strange to me. What the oh, it's a... Some people only know how to use manipulation to control another partner. That's so weird. Happy wife, happy life. I hate that saying. The biggest difference between a wife and a mother is a mother will always love you. But you should, if you go into a relationship with another woman or another person, they should be equal respect and equal responsibility. That's the thing that I'm struggling with. Oh, this is the one I wanted. Ended up feeling like I was one of my own kids. I feel like guys do it so they don't have to like carry the emotional weight that comes with making a decision. There is that. Station 2, your wife doesn't play anything other than iPhone games, but never has a problem with you gaming. Generally, you pay when she's at work, but then it's because I actually want to spend time with her when she's home. Your wife didn't understand video games. I would say to anyone, if someone's interested in like, I didn't understand for a very long time that games had stories. For a really, really long time, I thought games with stories were for kids. And then the games for adults were like Call of Duty and Counter-Strike and things like that. And this. And then I discovered Cyberpunk, Mass Effect, Baldur's Gate, and I started playing D&D. All of those things, I was like, oh my God. Now I get it. Now I totally get it. Now I get like that pull of gaming. And I watched an actually yesterday where they talked about where they were talking all about girly nerdy things, and they did a Mass Effect question, and I was like, I will say I knew the actually. I feel like you have an emotional responsibility to each other to not put the burden of being, oh, my wife lets me, or my wife will only let me do something, because then she's taking all of the extra emotional responsibility. I don't know. It's a huge topic. So you couldn't play games that gave you nausea when the graphics moved. That's the thing. That's the thing that can happen. Right, where is my system? Beer Dapper, there she is. I want to see if I can set at least a thing in motion on a planet. Thanks for the follows and stuff today. I do go off on one occasionally. And I appreciate you sticking around when I do. Reflects in micromanagement games, Frostpunk, respectfully. When you play, you locked into VR and you don't like to be bothered. So you set for yourself, I'm going to game at these times. I'm going to game at these times. And then we have allocated time together. You see, that's more of a way to explain it. Explain it away. Like, I've allocated this time to do the thing that I really like to do and I know that you don't like to do. But also, we're also allocating this time that we can spend time together. When you phrase it like that, that's great. When you phrase it like, my wife doesn't let me play video games. If there's anything where the screen moved around, e.g. she could handle Bejeweled. So, how is that different from TV? You saw one of your carriers has 1,300 Guardian relics. Nate,
we're here for when you go off.
Everyone, you kick right off. Thank you kindly for the 500 bits. I appreciate you. It's that be like, don't do any of the house cleaning, but you do all the work bringing the money. Okay. Sure. Sure. She also couldn't handle mild gore violence. Is that all related then, or is that just like something different? Look at Beer Depot. Look at it. Just taste, okay. What a legendary place. Can Frontier make beer bubbles, please? You can handle it, but only in games. Apparently, you got a built-in filter that goes, "It's a video game. It's not real." No, but video games make us violent. Video games make us violent, right? Video games are the reason that violence happens. One of my favorite flight assist interviews that we did. Never tell him. One of my favorite flight assist interviews that we did was when we did the one with Commander Bear, and we one of the questions was like, why do you keep coming back to Elite? What is it that you keep? What is it that keeps you coming back to Elite? And Burr went, flying a spaceship. And that was all he said. And it's just such a beautiful response. I was like, my guy, you've been playing video games for 40 years and you're very violent as a System colonization ship arrived. Okay. How do I then? How do I do this then? If I want to use your ship's system colonization suite to place a planetary facility blueprint. Oh. All right. All right. So I fly. Playing Far Cry 3 a couple of weeks ago. God, I love that game. God, that's one of my favorite games of all time. I need to install it and load it so I can unlock all of the achievements. You've stopped playing Far Cry at the American Rebels one? I think that's 5. Far Cry 3 is... Is Far Cry 3 a perfect game? Possibly. It is genuinely one of my favourite games of all time. The Burn Them Down mission. You prefer the Just Cause series, Tony? I couldn't get into Just Cause. Far Cry's on sale. Far Cry 3 is brilliant. Far Cry 4 I enjoyed. Blood Dragon's great. Television is the same waste of time as video games. I had a conversation with my mum about that. I told her I told her that I'd been bawling my eyes out at a video game. Like one of the stories. I think it was Mass Effect. I think it was almost certainly Mass Effect. And I was telling my mum about crying to a video game, and she was like, "Why would you cry at a video game? Why would you cry at a game? That's stupid. Why would you cry at a game?" And I said to her, when was the last time you cried at did you cry at a movie recently? Have you cried at a TV show recently? She was like, "Well, yeah, but that's different." How? You're not a fan of Far Cry? Far Cry 3 is legitimately one of my favorite games of all time. Because a video game equals Pong, yeah. A video game is something that kids do. And my mum's knowledge of video games, she plays so many games on her phone. So many games on her phone. Hi, Colin. Right, so what happens now? If I swing over here, let's go over to this cool looking stuff. Basically one game on your phone, Sudoku. We've all cried up with Jordan. I download so many games on my phone. Like I'll see an advert, I'm really bad. I'll see an advert on a game that I'm playing and I'll download that game to give it a go and have a look at it. And that stems from when I was bedridden for 9 months and all I did was play the silly little games on my phone. Final Fantasy X was your favorite. Final Fantasy X was your favorite game? My favorite game is Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition. Everyone who's been in chat with that before, about that before, will know. This is really cool looking. Holy heck. Come on, Drake. Listen, it's been a couple of days since I've mentioned Mass Effect, right? You Psykit summed up with Psykit gasp in chat. Your favorite game is Dungeon Keeper? Favorite game is Mass Effect. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. I need to play Andromeda. That's this year. This year will be Andromeda. Are we allowed? No, we're not allowed to talk about Morden yet. Because Katie's probably here and Katie is starting. This is gorgeous. Can I? Okay. How about Kai? Well, Kai Lang. So I just hear Troy Baker now with Kai Lang. This is really cute. I want to put it. Okay, selecting planetary facility locations. Using the surface facility placement camera mode, you can view your planet's surface without the need to also pilot your ship. This camera mode allows you to select. Really looking forward to Fable this year. I'm looking forward to Fable. I'm hoping that's a day one Game Pass. Back in the 80s, when you used to play Elite while listening to the Beatles, your parents would shake their head. Now my boomer parents play Tomb Raider and COD more intently than I ever played any game. Sounds so good. You're one of those have to have Turbo because I have the Twitch attention scanner. I have Twitch Turbo or Twitch Nitro, whichever one it's called. I have it because I can't not. Okay. Have I done another one? Listen. Discord is Nitro, Twitch is Turbo. That's it. Initially, the selected location will be the location of the construction site. On completion, it will be replaced with a final facility. In both cases, terrain will be altered to accommodate the new buildings. Commanders must leave the vicinity of the construction site for it to be deployed and for the construction itself to be finalised. What are we doing? Shall we do a settlement? Can I do that? We were making this tourism. Tourism right on the edge of this? Missing required. I need an installation satellite. Oh, this is fascinating. So I need... Oh, shit. Hang on. Hub. So in order to make that, right, let me have a look at this again. So in order to make a tourism settlement, I need an installation satellite. Is that an outside thing? Base thing. So if I go... Right, so if I go... Okay, we're working this out. If I go here, select construction, installation, satellite. Hermes, Angela, oh, back up. Hermes, Angela, or Irene. Oh, Irene looks cool. Let's... What do you need? You don't need any CMM composites. Like the definition of satellite. Shut up, Katie. Hermes, Angelia, or Irene. They're all the same amount. Can you land at these? No, these are installations. So I have to have a satellite in order to build the hub. That's really interesting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And you get 1 tier 2 construction point once it's made. We're learning things. Why though? Because it's a requisite, I guess. So if I begin this construction, orbital construction site, Equiano's Pride. Can we then do it? Or does it require it to be built first? No, I need to have built it. It needs an installation. Can you change the name of the installations too? I would have thought so from that screen. Let's go and have a look at the... Obviously I won't do it now. What did I just do? Is that chaff? That might be chaff. What can you as the commander do to help? To help me with this? So you can change the names. I mean, you can pick from a list. So if I then go to the satellite location, which is here. What is the thing that appears? This is the bit I'm curious. And now this is no rush. There's no time limit on this at all. Oh, that said Guano's Pride. Equiano. It's the thing from all the pictures. We found it. I wonder if anyone is still doing power play.
Wow.
Where do we land on the... Oh, it's got... Oh my God, this is beautiful. This is actually beautiful.
Stop licking the damn thing!
I will lick it. I'll lick it more if I have to. We finally found it. And this is going to create the satellite, which I need to make. You want a fleet carrier that looks like this? Same. Can I just have this? No, I need to make it. Here, it has to be landable because it's got deliverables. So this is where you give all the items that it needs. Later on, you can leave an unfit. Yeah. I want to talk about the design of this with someone. Holy shit, it's lush. It's so bare bones. Yeah, no, I'll do it. I'll do it. This is for an installation, for a satellite installation. So nice looking. I am ridiculously impressed by this. Holy nuts. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Utterly beautiful. Imagine this in front of like an Earth-like. Imagine a satellite like this in front of an Earth-like, or... Chris, have you seen this? Come here.
So
this is the an installation going in. No, not a planetary thing. This is the installation. So when I went to put my, I went to put a tourist station down on the planet, and it said that I needed a satellite first. So I made this.
And we need the extra stuff to make the one on the ground.
Well, yeah, I'll need to deliver stuff for the one on the ground as well. It's not easy, but also these have no time limits as well. That's very cool. I think I want to log into here next time I log in. This music is pretty epic as well. I think I want to log in here next time I log in, for sure. What a cool thing. I think I'll begin to actually play this game now that I've tested it for a few hours. It's so dope looking. Can't get over that. Friends. Oh, is there a way to hang on, see what's needed for these stations we want to contribute? We have something in Discord. We've got, I'm trying to get out of this. We've got a thing in Discord that we're using. Let me screenshot this for you. Put it in the Elite Dangerous channel. And the last three. So that's there. Thought you mentioned a BGS channel or something in the Discord. Astra, are you marked as being in the squadron in Discord? Because the BGS channel is like specifically squadron related, which might be the thing. You do have a BGS channel, but it is squadron. There's a squadron thing. If you're not and you are in the squadron, please make sure that you just give us a big wave and let us know. And if you want to join, we're accepting new members, and when it becomes a Vanguard, it's going to be really fun. To do that. Friends, I'm gonna finish up there because it's been in a couple of days. It's been really good. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate you being here. If you've enjoyed the stream and you haven't already, please consider dropping a follow on the channel. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you for the freaking nonsense. Thank you for the flipping nonsense with the subs and the gift subs and the bits and all of that lovely stuff. Pals, next week, I think the earliest I will be back in Elite will be Wednesday. Remember bread always. The earliest I will be back in Elite will be Wednesday. But Monday we have 2 Point Museum. Tuesday we have something I can't talk about yet, but I will be able to talk about on Monday. And we'll dip into Xbox Game Pass and see if there's something else there that we can play too. So there'll be 2 different things that happen on Tuesday. And then I think Wednesday we'll probably be back in Elite. So if you want to come along, please feel free to come along, drop a follow on the channel, see when we're live next. My schedule will go up over the weekend. Hey, if you're going to Bristol Video Games Expo tomorrow, I'll see you there. I'm quite looking forward to that, and I'll post lots of pictures on socials and things. Anyway, bam, we're going to find someone to raid. I think it's going to be Father Bill. Yeah, it's going to be Father Bill. Father Bill is doing... I bet you can't imagine what Father Bill's doing. We're going to raid Father Bill, who is doing some colonization hauling, as you can well imagine. Folks, let's do a... Let's do some raids. We have these. So if you have a sub call, if you're not a sub, you can use this emote. If you are a sub, you can use this. Father Bill's doing some colonisation. Friends, have a lovely weekend. Hopefully I'll see you really, really soon. Take care, everyone. Okay, bye.